Robot fans, near and far, please welcome to the field your global master of ceremonies, Corey Bounds Camphouse.
Thank you so much, Josh. Good morning, Houston. How we doing out there, fam? Well, welcome to the 2026 First Championship. My name is Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I have the absolute honor of welcoming all of you here today for this week's celebration of an incredible season. Welcome to the final chapter of an entire season's worth of innovation, teamwork, and discovery. We are here to celebrate the best of what the First Tech Challenge community has been able to accomplish over the last year. Look around. Everyone here has earned their way into this room together. You and your teammates this season solved problems, pushed limits, and built something extraordinary this season. The teams, the students, the mentors, and the volunteers who are making this event happen have traveled from all over the world to be here together this week. Our community spans continents, cultures, and thousands of stories, and all of us are gathered here together in this room. Let's take a look at who's here, and let's make it loud for every team from every corner of the world who made the journey today to Houston. We are here to recognize the best of Decode presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First would not be possible without the support of our sponsors. For over 25 years, RTX has been a global supporter of First and a returning sponsor to the First Tech Challenge program. I'd like to extend a warm first welcome to Dr. Fuzz from Emerging Systems Airborne Spectrum Dominance at RTX.
Hello, First Tech Challenge teams! As someone who has mentored First teams across all three programs for the last 15 years, I've seen firsthand how this program shapes lives. Take a second and look around you, because this is what the future of innovation looks like. I've had the privilege of volunteering at several FTC events over the course of this season and saw dozens of robots compete in this challenge. The combined efforts of your team, your mentors, your supporters have got you here today. So congratulations on this incredible accomplishment. You all have pushed through your late nights, coding bugs, fixing parts, unexpected failures, and kept going. That grit, that curiosity, that teamwork is the same mindset that's needed in the real world. You've proven something important. You don't just wait for the future, you build it. Every challenge you face this season has taught you how to solve problems and collaborate under pressure and bring those ideas to life. And honestly, those are the skills that are going to get you far and anywhere, from engineering labs to design studios to jobs that you haven't even imagined. You've already proved you're among the best, so go out there and compete with confidence, trust your teammates, and trust your robot. And most importantly, have fun. Enjoy every second of being here on this world stage because you've worked hard to get here. No matter what happens today, you are innovators, builders, and creators with the power to shape what comes next. Good luck out there, and show the world what First Tech Challenge is all about. Thank you.
Thank you again, Dr. Fuzz. Next, I'd like you to please once again extend a warm first welcome to Chris Rake, the Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer at First.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Glad to see that you made it through the line. We are so happy to have you here. This is a remarkable year for First Tech Challenge. We are setting all sorts of records. We're setting the number of records of the number of teams. We're setting the number of records particularly for our international teams. Who here is visiting us from outside the States? We're setting records here in Houston. We've added over 70 teams to this largest First Tech Challenge event. And we've added 2 new divisions in order to compensate for that. We're filling out all the concrete over here with extra pits because we want to do everything we can to celebrate your achievements. And there are more records yet to fall. Highest scores are likely to fall, right? The most participants under one roof are likely to fall. We are here to celebrate your accomplishments, to set those records, but also to look beyond what this week is going to be all about. Because First has reached another record, which is 4 million youth, young people from around the world that have been impacted by this incredible program. You're here, you're building robots, you're having fun, you're learning skills, but our mission is to also inspire people to solve some of the world's hardest problems. And whether those problems are right before you as you're trying to figure out how to build a shooter, or those problems are you face when you move into your next phase of your life. By participating in First, you're going to be developing the skills and the confidence and the grit to be able to tackle those problems head on. Again, welcome to First Championship 2026. I look forward to seeing what you're going to bring on the field to see how you solved these problems. And I look forward to meeting with you in the pits later this week. Thank you.
Thank you again, Chris. Thousands of volunteers make First events happen all over the world. At each First Championship, the First Tech Challenge program recognizes a volunteer who has contributed to the program in truly impressive ways. We've gathered our previous First Tech Challenge Volunteers of the Year, so please give it up for these phenomenal representatives from the First community. I'd like to welcome First Director of Volunteer Resources, Ashley Johnson, to recognize this season's First Tech Challenge Volunteer of the Year.
Good morning, First Tech Challenge. Are we excited to recognize our Volunteer of the Year? Let's hear it. That's good, all right. I'm excited to be here to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. These individuals are exceptional. They give their time and their energy, and every year, each First program recognizes one outstanding volunteer that's made a significant contribution to our First community. And that person receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and a custom Volunteer of the Year jacket. Pretty nice. So now for the best part, handing it over to Colin to tell you about this year's winner.
Thank you, Ashley. With so many exceptional volunteers supporting First Tech Challenge, selecting just one Volunteer of the Year can feel almost impossible. Some volunteers stand out for their work within a region, others for their support of multiple regions. And there are even those who quietly work in the background, doing the sometimes thankless jobs which just need to happen each season. Many volunteers are role models, even among a community of role models, compelling those around them to tell us stories about this volunteer is the reason that I'm involved with First, or they inspire me to be better than I am, or they just remind me of why I do this. I'm sure this reminds you of many First volunteers that you've met. There are a lot of exceptional volunteers in First today, and we're excited to recognize one who stands out for all of the reasons that I just mentioned. She has put in hundreds of hours this year alone creating documentation, improving processes, and providing direct support to events, both local to her and also in her travels around the world. She focuses on the micro details while also ensuring that the bigger picture vision of the program is met, providing an excellent experience to all FIRST participants. Every referee in this room has directly benefited from, and every FIRST Tech Challenge participant has been positively impacted by her immense time, energy, and effort that she has put into the program. But beyond her impact, it's her character that really impresses us. Gracious professionalism remains the cornerstone of our competition. Through gracious professionalism, fierce competition and mutual gain coexist. Participants compete intensely while treating each other with respect and empathy. As we all know, the competition does get fierce and emotions do get intense. When that happens, it's sometimes challenging to control your own intensity. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this person lose her calm, and I can't think of a better role model for all volunteers to emulate than this year's Volunteer of the Year award winner. So, for the way that she empathizes with every team and advocates for them both behind the scenes and around the world, for always being the respectful, calm center in a sea of intensity, and for the way that she embodies gracious professionalism, not just when it's easy, but when it's at its hardest. This year's Volunteer of the Year award goes to Kat Swoboda.
Yay, Kat! Woo!
All right. So I'm going to bring you over here with me.
Give it up again for Kat, everybody, doing phenomenal work around the world on behalf of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. And just as our volunteers make our events happen, it is our mentors who make our teams happen. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a FIRST Tech Challenge team. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by FIRST Tech Challenge student team members, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and demonstrating what it means to be a gracious professional. This mentor stood out as truly supporting and believing in her team, not just this season, but across over a decade of phenomenal work toward this program. This season's Compass Award is presented to Burçin Gündüz from Team 25171 in Turkey.
Stand next to Corey.
Bize hep söylenen şuydu. Kızlar mühendislikte zorlanır. Kodlama erkek işidir.
Mentor mu? O da erkektir zaten.
Ama biz onunla bu algıları yıktık.
Onunla birlikte sadece bir robot değil, aynı zamanda bir gelecek kurmak.
Hatalarımızı başarılara dönüştürmeyi ondan öğrendik.
Bugün yaptığımız her işin başında onun bize verdiği cesaret var. Bilimin bir hayal değil, bir yol olduğunu bize gösterdi.
Arkamızda duran biri olduğunu bilmek en büyük şansımızdı. En zor günde bile ben size inanıyorum demesi bize başarabileceğimizi hatırlattı.
Tam 12 yıl, onlarca takım, bilime dokunan yüzlerce öğrenci. Ve bugün biz bu hikayenin bir parçası olduğumuz için gururluyuz. Teşekkürler başkanımız.
You can come off.
Congratulations once again to Burçin from Turkey. We do have one of our global key judge advisors, Şefik, here to present the award. If she's not here down here on the floor, we will make sure that gets to her. Let's give it up one more time for our Compass Award winner this season. Now, it has been awesome to recognize some individuals down here, but we really do want to take a moment to recognize everyone who is making this week and this season happen. Students, I want you to think about everyone and all of the people who have helped you get here. The late nights, the rides to the meetings, the encouragement when things didn't work out on the first try. Just with one huge round of applause and cheer, can we please thank all of the volunteers, coaches, mentors, parents, and supporters who make First Tech Challenge possible.
We should have done it.
And of course, today, the rest of the week, and throughout now and future seasons, we ask you to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means combining fierce competition with mutual respect, kindness, and empathy. This means doing your absolute best work and at the same time respecting and valuing all of the other students, teams, and volunteers who are putting events together for you and contributing to your season's success. Our schedule up here in First Tech Challenge is jam-packed this week. We have qualification matches all day today and tomorrow across our 12 fields on 6 divisions this season. And on Saturday morning, we will be running Alliance Selection. Throughout today and tomorrow, judges will be visiting you in your pit, so be ready to impress them. Saturday afternoon, we'll proceed into Saturday morning, we will have our divisional playoffs and divisional awards, and then Saturday afternoon, we'll conclude with our First Tech Challenge finale, Da Vinci Round Robin Tournament, our first to 2 wins finals format, the Inspire Award ceremony, and the 2026-2027 game preview. Before we get started, let's be mindful about safety, both physical safety and our psychological and emotional safety. Please be mindful of your nearest emergency exit and make a safety plan with your team so that you know what to do in the event of an emergency or if you get separated. Everyone here also deserves a safe, supportive, and positive fun experience. So if you are having trouble, please talk to a trusted adult for help. And if you see someone who might be having a hard time this week, be that friend, be that smiling face, make a new buddy, and help them also have a positive experience together at Championship. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for us all. We've got a few more things coming up before we toss to our divisional play, but at this time, please rise if you are able for the playing of our host country's national anthem. Thank you all. Just a few quick things until we dig in to decode one more time. How does that sound, First Tech Challenge? Before we throw it to our divisional play, I'd like to take a moment to introduce part of the team that is making this show phenomenal all this week. We have our desk with First Champs Live, presented by Robo Sports Network, who will be curating all of the action across our event all week long. Let's give a big hello to those folks over at the desk this morning.
Good morning, Championship! We are so excited to be here with you this weekend. I am Manisha Rajagata from the state of Massachusetts, a First alum, joined by some amazing other analysts on the desk with me.
My name is Tijn van Wongen, also a First alum from the Netherlands, and I'm very happy to be here.
Yeah, my name is Roel van Olst. I'm also a first alum from the Netherlands, and I'm also super excited to see what's going to happen this championship.
And I'm Ken. I'm a first alum out of Wisconsin, and I'm absolutely pumped to be back here at the first championship.
What we're gonna have for our desk this weekend is we'll be bringing you strategic insights, some replay. What are you guys most excited to see this weekend?
Well, it's going to be so cool to see an expanded Da Vinci field where we're going to go into a playoff system that we haven't seen here at the FTC Championships in the past. So that's something I'm personally very excited about.
Yeah, for me, of course, it's got to be all the European teams getting here, especially the Romanian teams. I think 2 world high scores were at the Romanian league, so yeah, that's got to be super exciting.
And I love seeing that like all of these different regions come together and all of these strategies collide. And as these teams are at the top level, I'm really excited to see what is going to be pulling out the wins there. Is it the motifs? Is it the end game? What are those marginal 2 to 3 points that are going to be sending teams and advancing them further?
It's going to be a very high power, high excitement weekend here at the World Championship. Just before we get into Decode one more time, we're going to take a refresh and check out our game animation. Divisional matches. We're now going to take you down to our fields behind us for all of the action. We're kicking off our qualifications. Let's take you there.
You guys are backlit, so if you look at there on the video, the shadows are coming down onto the desk. They need to be front lit. Yeah. Carts down there. Get on the field. Carts down there.
Good morning, Ross Division! You ready for some decode action? I'm Nick. I'm one of your MCs here on this division. Let's meet these teams in Quals Match 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14270 from Bucharest, Romania, Quantum Robotics. And their alliance partners, a community team from Ellicott City, Maryland in the United States, Howard Dynamics. Over on blue, we have a community team from Austin, Texas in the United States, 32240 Penguinauts. And their alliance partners from Dr. Lee Figueroa High School in Laredo, Texas, USA, Team 4848 Chaos. Now, Ross Division, let's begin our first qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off, getting those artifacts into the obelisks. We've got 2 shots by the blue, 32240, that's Penguinauts. Over on red, 14270, freeing the artifacts so they can fire off more. That's Quantum Robotics. We've got artifacts going in the blue side as well. 7 seconds left in auto. We're in the 50s on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just a few points behind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Red Alliance about 30 points in the lead on the live scoring. 48-48 Chaos, shooting a little bit low. Not sure if they're trying a feeding strategy or just not aiming right. They do have some adjustable hood, and they're firing nice and clean into that blue obelisk. Over on the red side, Quantum Robotics, 14270, picks up a couple artifacts and scores them nice and clean. Getting some more free so they can keep shooting. 48-48 Chaos, loading up. And Team 32240, Penguinauts, shoots and scores. 14270 doing the same. Loading up, they shoot, they score. Putting 3 in, nice and clean. This game is not a technically easy challenge, but you know what? The great teams we have here at the first championship are really making it look easy. We've got a minute left on the clock. Red Alliance ahead in the live scoring. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. 48-48 shooting and scoring, but missing those artifacts. Accuracy does matter, folks. Those are points going to waste. Those shots going in, they're scoring points. The shots not going in, they're going to need to do work even harder to catch up. Red Alliance crossing 300 at 45 seconds remaining. 14270 shoots and scores. They're just picking up 3 artifacts, and they dump them in. They are a scoring machine. At 30 seconds left, Red Alliance crosses 330. Blue Alliance still under 200. They're going to have to work hard if they want to catch up. And what can I say? Quantum Robotics, still a scoring machine. 3 artifacts, and they sink them every time. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance close to 400 points. And we're going for the park. We've got 2 robots on red, 2 on blue. 2 seconds, 1, and done. Let's see the scores. Ross Division from Walls, match 1. That match went to the Red Alliance. 412 to 242. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points, putting up quite a solid first event high score.
Good morning, Houston. How you doing? No, I'm sorry. Let me hear that again out in the audience. How are y'all doing? All right, let's meet our teams for this match. First off, from Eagan, Minnesota, Molten Glass, Team 26820. Next to them, from Cape Town, South Africa, Hyperon Bots, 18011. On the blue side of the field, it's Solar Flare. Scarsdale's New York's in the house. Team 25707. And finally, it's from Grosse Pointe, Michigan, Nightmares, Team 7140. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the gate. All of these robots shooting quickly. Launching up there, look, 25707. Solar Flare knows exactly what they're doing. Meanwhile, we got the Hyperon bots. They picked a really good spot as well. Getting a lot in autonomous. Good number of points going on here. Still some more shots. Couple movement up close. The team from Michigan trying to get themselves lined up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, they saw what they could do with the pre-programmed robots. Let's see what we can do now once they're driving these bots back and forth. All sorts of artifacts up there on the blue side of the field. They just release those artifacts so they can put more in there. Now, they can only get 9 in the chute at a time. Anything more than that, and they only get 1 point for each of them. So they want to release them as soon as possible if they're not going for a particular color combination. Quick movement back and forth. Here comes Michigan, scooping up some of those artifacts, setting themselves up, moving back into a good shot to shoot again. Boom, boom, boom. 3 of them right in there. Well done. Not done yet. In the back, we got Solar Flare. They pick their spot, they line it up, and they shoot far and wide. That time getting 2 out of 3. Well done. Once more, there's 1 out of 3 that time back. Down to 1 minute left in this match. Just a minute. Solar Flare again. They've got a rhythm going quickly. And to shoot again. Only about 3 seconds in between those shots. What a great job. Quick movement by the Nightmares. They're underneath and taking care of it, releasing some of the artifacts yet again as we're down to 41 seconds in this match. Oh, we're not stopping yet, though. Look at that. We almost have the chute all filled over on the red side of the field. See if they're going to do any more. There's 1 more shot up there as we get down to the end game. We're down to 25 seconds left in this match. There we go. Quick shots again. Michigan coming out a little bit slow at the beginning, but they are shooting regular and quick. Trying to get a few more in there if they can in the last 9 seconds of this match. Shot yet again. Only a few seconds between those matches. As we all get on down here to the end. 2, 1. And that's it for the first match over here on this field. Give it up for all 4 of these teams. We'll have a final score up on the board in just one moment. Over here on Ross 2, talking to the head ref on a couple of points. And then we will post the scores for you in just one moment. All right, that's it. We'll have the score up here on the big board in just one moment. Here it comes. Everybody look on up, and it is going to be blue wins. Well done. Look at that, though. Great score on both sides. 132 artifacts on red, 207 on blue. Final score, 236 to 169. It's all yours.
Now let's meet the teams in qualification match number 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Minneapolis, Minnesota in the United States, Team 12649, Code Blooded. And their alliance partners from Cedar Park High School in Cedar Park, Texas, USA, Team 23944, Robo Lobos Fenrir. Over on blue, a community team from San Antonio, Texas, USA, Team 29999, Weeping Angels. And their alliance partners from Salihi, Turkey, from Team 25577, Zaganos. Qualification match 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are off in the autonomous period. Robolobos Fenrir scoring for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, putting them in nice and clean. 29,999. They're the Weeping Angels from San Antonio, Texas. They are shooting as well. Not quite getting all of them in. But the points are slowly being counted up. 23,944 on the move again. They shoot 1, 2, 3 artifacts going on in, and a few more for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop in
3, 2, 1.
And the drivers are off. Blue shows the live scoring of 22. And the Red Alliance is scoring. We've got Cold-Blooded scoring as well. Our Minnesota team here in this match. 1, 2, 3. And their alliance partners, Robolobos, Fenrir doing the same. 2 more for Fenrir going on in. And we're scoring for the blue. That's the Weeping Angels from here in Texas. They shoot, they score, and they're freeing up some more artifacts for their robot to score. Picking them up with that nice, clean, nicely branded intake. That clean, light purple kind of aesthetic on that robot. Matches their clean shooting. We've got about a minute remaining on the clock here in match 3. Some shooting on the move going on by Cold-Blooded for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3 going on in. Zaganos trying to slow them down. Not very effectively defending these shoot on the move turrets. 50 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance showing a score of 58 points. We're not seeing a score for the red. 29,999. Weeping Angels shoot and score. Getting those artifacts in. Oh, so clean. You can see their robot, if you look at it really close, it's got an adjustable hood, lining up right when they need it, getting it right into the center of those obelisks. That way, if they're bumped a little bit, still goes on in. We've got about 20 seconds remaining here in this match. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. 3 more. Each robot scoring 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. And Zaganos, our Turkish team, lining up. Looks like they're trying to score. Not quite getting it. We've got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Robots parked, and that's all for match 3.
Yeah, would you please? All right, ready for match number 4. First on the red side of the field, it's the Metal Rebels, team 19779. From Ploiești, Romania, team 15993. On the blue side of the field, we have from Nova, Michigan, it's Rapid Robots, team 10477. And finally, East Brunswick, New Jersey, the team Cool Name Pending 30439. And here we go in. Count it with me, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement out of the gate by all 4 of these robots. Shots up high. Well done there by the Romanian team. Shooting quickly, then releasing the artifacts out of the chute so they can shoot some more up that way. Loading up again, getting in place. Meanwhile, their team members, the Metal Rebels, getting back and shooting far, but a little bit off to the side. On the blue side, Rapid Robots, they're just lining them up and knocking them down. Getting ready with a few more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Okay, we saw how these robots can run on their own. Let's see what they can do with the little driver behind the wheel. Far shots there. Great job by Rapid Robots, loading up and shooting out. Meanwhile, we've got the team from Romania locking it up and shooting quickly. Quick movement over here by Cool Name Pending, trying to get a hold of a couple of the artifacts so they can shoot as well. Not done yet. Really quick movement there by Metal Rebels. Man, they load up, they move out, they shoot all 3, they score all 3, and they load back up again. Great movement there. Shooting from three-point territory, we've got Rapid Robots again, back in the side there. Then moving over quickly to release the artifacts so they get a hold of some more and do a little more scoring as we move forward. We're now down to 1 minute, 6 seconds left in this match. Coming up on a minute. Oh, nice movement. The Romanians doing well, but the Metal Rebels, man, they're just not missing. They load 3, they roll up quick, and they shoot all 3. There's another 3 loaded up over on that side by the team from Romania, and they've got a few more ready to shoot again. They're only like maybe 5 seconds total between loading and shooting, doing a great job. Shooting from way outside there, you can see Rapid Robots. They got their place, their sweet spot. 1, 2, trying to get a couple more in there as we're getting down now to 23 seconds left in this match. A couple more there, we're going to move into the end game. See if any of these teams get loaded up in the square to get some extra points. Last minute here, they're moving back and forth, doing a little bit of defense, see if they get in place. 30439, they're looking at 10 points there. They're loaded up. The Rebels as well as we get down and this match is over. Let's hear it for these 4 teams. Incredible. All 4 teams working hard. We're going to have the score for you in just a minute. Final score. All right, here we're going to have a final score over here on Ross number 2. Look up at the big board. Final score, Red wins. Well done, 356 at 235. Look at those artifacts. Red had 330 artifacts scored in that match. It's all yours, my friend.
Let's meet the teams here in Quals Match 5 on the Ross Division. On the Red Alliance from Bellevue, Washington in the USA, a community team, 18-225, high definition. And their alliance partners, a community team from Corning, New York in the United States, 53-56, Tardus. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Adelson Educational Campus in Las Vegas, Nevada in the United States, 18-858, ARC. And joining them from Vermont Academy in Saxons River, Vermont in the United States, Team 8304, Wired Cats. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Quals Match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are off in the autonomous period. We've got artifacts going in the blue and the red by both red robots. Over on blue, 18-858. High definition shoots, lobbing those artifacts on in. We've got a catapult instead of a traditional shooter here on the Blue Alliance. There are multiple mechanisms, multiple strategies that are effective, but the Red Alliance with 2 bots on the move, they are scoring more artifacts in auto. They've got 3 seconds left in auto. That's all.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. We've got both blue robots quickly moving, red not far behind. Blue Alliance is down 18-37. They're going to need to move fast if they want to catch up. And 53-56 scoring for the Red Alliance. One of those 2 artifacts going on in. And they pick up some more, and they score. Meanwhile, ARC, 18-858, they score for the Blue Alliance, lobbing those artifacts right on in. Over on red, 53-56, Tardus shoots and scores. Their alliance partners, high definition, lining up. 1, 2, nice backspin on those, really getting those artifacts in cleanly. Blue Alliance slowly catching up. They're just 9 points behind our Red Alliance. 18-858 shoots and scores. 3 artifacts going in simultaneously. They may have a less precise shooter, but they are able to get them in all at the same time. That is a speed advantage for that robot. 53-56 loading up. They shoot, they score. 83-04, Wired Cats lining up. Revving up that flywheel. I see the spin decks are moving. I'm sure they'll get those artifacts in. They've got 45 seconds. Blue Alliance just 6 points behind. Red trying to catch up, 18-225, high definition. Lining up, they shoot, 1, 2, swish. They've got those artifacts going right on in. Blue Alliance briefly takes the lead but Red takes it back by just 2 points. 1, 2 for the Red, and 2 for the Blue. We're 2 points in the lead for the Red Alliance. It's anyone's match. We've got 22 seconds remaining. Red Alliance shoots and scores, 18-858. Lines up, fires those 3 artifacts on in, and frees them up so they can shoot again. Red Alliance pulling ahead just a little bit, but Blue getting those 3 in. And Tardus goes for the raise. We've got both robots trying to get that fully in, get those maximum parking points as time expires. Let's see the scores from match 5. That one went to the Red Alliance. 210 to 179 for ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue still getting 1. Let's throw it over to field 2 for our next match.
On the red side of the field for this match, we have Almaty Polytech College from Kazakhstan, team 3303 on the red side. Punta Gorda, Florida gives us Golden Fish with 13093. Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics on the blue side of the field, team 26907. And the Rez Kids are in the house from Arizona, 23942. All right. We'll get started in just a minute here, folks. This ought to be an exciting match. You guys ready for this match? All right, then count it down with me. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this quick movement there. Oh, that's really nice. Movement by the team from Kazakhstan as it's rolling away, doing one of those fade and shoots. Great job over there here on the blue side of the field. We've got that community team from Bismarck, North Dakota, getting loaded up and ready to shoot again. Kazakhstan releasing some of those artifacts so they can load back up again, and we'll finish autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, the robots are done driving themselves. They've got someone behind the wheel now. Kazakhstan again, shooting a couple, missing 2. Quick movement there by Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics. A couple of them thrown in a little too hard, and one bounced off the back and came back out. Quick movement again by Kazakhstan. They are moving along here. Shooting from the backside there is the team from Charlotte High School in Punta Gorda. Florida's on the mark there. 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of those artifacts going in like butter. Quick movement here on both sides. Kazakhstan and also the Rez Kids getting lined up and shooting a couple. Rez Kids lined up again. Oh, a little bit offside. Quick load by Kazakhstan. They're loaded back up. They shoot 3 that fast, and they're loading up again. Has to be only like 3 seconds in between loading and shooting for these guys. They are like a machine. No pun intended. Quick movement again. Only 1 out of 3 that time, though. Rez Kids shooting again. Able to get one, but missing one. Coming up close and shooting under the rim. Good job there by the Rez Kids. Blocked out by the team from Bismarck, North Dakota. But they're loading back up to get ready. Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics. Pierre's in the house, and they are shooting quick and strong. Once again, the Rez Kids. 1, 2, 3. All of them getting in there. Well done as we're down to just 27 seconds left in this particular match. Loading back up. Once again, here come the Rez Kids. And boom. Oh, those googly eyes can see what they're doing. They're getting the shots off every single time. Down to 14 seconds left in this match. Are we going to see anybody line up? We have at least 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it for this match. Oh, at the last minute, quick movement over there by the Kazakhstan team. I don't know that they're all the way inside the square. At the end, Rez Kids may be inside the square. If they're inside it, it's worth 10 points. If they're just partially inside it, it's only worth 5. We'll have a final score for you in just one moment. We got a score up on the big board. Everybody take a quick look. And the winner this time is Red. Red wins. Golden Fish and the team from Kazakhstan, 375 to 196. But Bismarck and Arizona will both be coming back. It's all yours.
Qualification match 7. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red from Universal City, Texas. In the United States, team 16377, Spicy Ketchup. And joining them from New York, New York in the USA, team 32706, Tic Tac Tech. Over on blue, all the way from Bayan Lepas in Malaysia, team 23524, Robusto. And their alliance partners from Olive Branch, Mississippi in the United States, team 23521, DeSoto Technics. Let's begin match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. We've got artifacts flying into both the red and blue obelisks. 1, 2, but one bouncing on off, out for the blue, and red overshooting just a little bit. Blue Alliance holding onto that lead 24-9 by the live scoring. Tic-tac-tac overshooting a little bit. We'll see if the drivers are able to dial that in a little bit once they take control. 3 seconds remaining. Few more blue artifacts. And that's all for Auto.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Spicy Ketchup lining up to shoot for the Red Alliance, while we've got a shot all the way by DeSoto Technics for the blue, our Mississippi team. Picking up a couple artifacts. Swish, swish, and jump. They get 2 of those 3 out. It's so fast, they can afford a little bit of an accuracy loss. Lining up for the red, and Tic Tac Tech is able to dial it in. Those drivers getting it in nice and clean. 1, 2 artifacts going right on in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still behind blue though, 41-73 at the 1:20 mark. They've got plenty of time. It's anybody's game, folks. 1, 2 for the Red Alliance by Tic Tac Tech, and 3 for the blue by DeSoto Technics. That's Slim Robot making a quick work of this game. Spicy Ketchup playing the midfield, slowing down the DeSoto Technics, playing some defense. Maybe they're having some issues. Maybe it's a strategy. I'm not quite sure. But we've got about 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance still holding on to that lead. And Tic Tac Tech shoots and scores yet again. Spicy Ketchup trying to slow down the DeSoto Technics as Tic Tac Tech scores again. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance catching up a little bit, but blue still holding on to a solid lead. DeSoto Technics trying to grow it. Tic Tac Tech trying to slow it. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance in the lead by about 40 points. Tic Tac Tech lining up. They shoot from the front of the field. They've got a shot. They know it. They go to it. They score. That's how they play. 3 seconds remaining. Going for those parks. That's all for match 7. Please direct your attention to the big screen for the scores for match 7. That one goes the Blue Alliance. 196-116. Blue Alliance taking the win with 3 ranking points.
All right, I'll tell you, over here on number 2, we got a great team here from Moldova. Everybody say hi. Now their team name, I'm going to get this wrong, guys, but it's Kai Verts Pepe Rents. Now, this is kind of cool, guys. I thought you'd like to know. It means green horses on wall. I'm like, okay. But it's actually a phrase that is an idiom for something unrealistic or wildly imagined. These guys are wildly imagined, and they're here to play. Great to have you guys. Their teammate this time round is Tech Nova, team 12611 from Brentwood, Tennessee. And on the other side, two more community teams, Quality Control, 21229, and Banana Box from Windham, New Hampshire, 16169. All right, we're ready to go. You guys ready? Everybody count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the box. Look at those robots shooting quick and often. Kai Verts, Trees, the team from Moldova, getting in line, loading up and shooting. I think they've already shot 5 times. We also have Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. And they have a certain quality control there. They scoop 3 up, they put 3 in. That time missing 1 of them, just barely.
Drivers, pick up your
That's
controllers.
it for autonomous. Let's see what happens as they drive those robots around.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Now someone's behind each of these robots, moving them quickly back and forth. Once again, quick shot there by Quality Control. The team from Moldova, there we go. Can't talk, man. I'm so excited because this is a great match. These teams moving in place, getting these artifacts out of the chute and getting them into play. 3 more over on the blue side of the field. There's no stopping any of them. Tech Nova loads up quickly. I don't know. I never trust a robot with googly eyes, but this one seems to know what it's doing. Tech Nova, boom, 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 3 right in there. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we got some movement there by Quality Control. They release more of the artifacts down, pick them up, and shoot. Oh, we've got shooting left and right. We're going to have some high artifact scores this time round as we get down to 1 minute left in this match. Bumblebees moving back and forth. Banana Box getting loaded up, trying to get a couple more in, and they shoot. Oh, my gosh, shooting from downtown, hitting 2 of 2. Well done by some of these teams. Quality Control releasing some more, loading up, coming underneath, and scoring yet again as we're down to just 38 seconds left in the match. Quick movement across. All 4 robots loading up and trying to get a couple more shots in. Nice movement by Quality Control yet again, down to almost the end game. There we go, 20 seconds left. Shooting quick and shooting fast. 14 seconds left in this match. Who's going to win it? Everybody is shooting like nobody's business. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. Now, it kind of looks we got a full and partial on the blue side. That's worth 15 points. And it looks like maybe a half one over on the red side. I'm not sure. We'll see that in a second when we get your final scores. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams. Okay, we've got a final score here. You want to see it? Look up on the big board. Blue wins. Well done. And I told you, look at those artifacts. Blue had 234 to 183 on red. 295 to 222. Time to get ready for our next match.
And let's meet the teams in our next match, qualification number 9. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Westford Academy in Westford, Massachusetts, USA, Team 3565 Ghost Robotics. And their alliance partners from Heartland Middle School in Heartland, Michigan in the United States, Team 15104 Static Eagles. Over on blue from Sosa's Magnet School in Reseda, California, USA, Team 20625 Sosa's Knights. And their Knightly Alliance partners from Hill County Christian School in Austin, Texas, USA, Team 11093 Mega Knights. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin Quals Match 9. In 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are off. We've got Artifacts flying, 3565. That's Ghost Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance very quickly. We've got blue bots on the move, not scoring as much, and Mega Knights do it. 1, 2, and 3 going on in. Picking up 2 more. Mega Knights go back at it for a second shot. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has a solid lead. They did start the autonomous period early. 3565 Ghost Robotics moves to release those artifacts and picks them up, fires them in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. We've got a Red Alliance lead, 176 to 53 at the start of the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance trying to grow that lead. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap. Static Eagles lining up. They shoot from that front of and center of field. 1 and 2, plop and plop, getting those artifacts on into the obelisk. 216 to 68, Red Alliance holding onto the lead as we cross the 90-second mark. Static Eagles shoots and scores. Mega Knights lining up. 1, 2, 3 going on in, and their alliance partners, the Sosa's Knights, scoring as well. Mega Knights, our one team from here in Texas, lining up. And 1, 2, 3 going on in. Over on the Red Alliance, trying to grow that score, and Ghost Robotics, nice and clean. They've got it. 1, 2, 3 going on in. 1, 2 for the 3 for their alliance partners. Red Alliance crossing the 300 mark at the 45-second. 3565, grabbing those artifacts in, adjusting the hood on the fly. Their robot is deftly scoring those artifacts into the obelisk. While their alliance partner, Static Eagle, they take a little bit of a further shot, but we've got adjustable hoods all around. These robots can score from pretty much anywhere on the field. The drivers are just trained to score from probably where their robots score best. 15 seconds remaining, Red Alliance holding onto that lead. 12 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looking at 400 points, and they're there. We're looking at parking as well. We've got 1, 2 robots in a parking position. 2 more robots moving for it, and time expires. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores for match number 9. And the win goes to the Red Alliance. 430 to 169.
Over on the red side of the field for this next match. From a community team from San Diego, California, 11212, the Clueless. They're going to be matched up with the Enforcers, team 7149, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. On the blue side of the field, it's the Techneers from Naperville, Illinois, with the robot Silence, and Fractal Fusion, Orlando Science Middle School, Orlando, 27188. We're good to go. Count it with me, everybody. And 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the bat. Nice movement there by the Techneers. And then they move on over to release. Oh, but it looks like the robot is stuck up against the plexiglass. They're not going to be scoring anymore this time round. Fractal Fusion loading up again, and they hit 3. Nice job right there. Quick movement by the Enforcers as well. 1, 2. They're going after some more, see what they can do as we run out of time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, now all 4 of these robots being driven. Quite literally. Quick movement off to the side there. And a good job by the Enforcers, hitting all 3 of theirs. 2 of the 3 artifacts by Fractal Fusion are hit. Now they're moving over and dropping a couple more. Quick movement there, 1, 2, and 3. Great job by Fractal Fusion. They're lined up again, and there's one that goes just a little bit outside. Movement by the Naperville, Illinois team. Getting loaded up, trying to shoot some more. The Enforcers get a couple more off. Oh, and great job over here by Fractal Fusion again. Loading up and getting ready to go. You know, they can't have more than 3 of those artifacts on board at any one time. But some of these teams are making short and quick use of getting all 3 loaded and getting rid of them as fast as possible. Check out the team from Illinois. They just keep loading up and shooting them up there. Oh, a little bit off to the side that time from the Illinois team. But up close and personal, they're able to hit 2 or 3 more. And there goes Fractal Fusion. 1, 2, 3, all of them getting just fine. The Techneers shooting again. Fractal Fusion also shooting, getting some in there as we get down to just 25 seconds left in this match. It's time for a little end game action, but they're not done shooting yet. Naperville, Illinois shoots again. They're loaded up, and 1 little bit off to the side there. Another one over here by Fractal Fusion. Is anybody going to go after the big points here? 10 points for getting in those squares, their home base. 5 points if they're partly in. Time's going to run out. And it looks like we've got a full one. And halfway through, we'll have some points there definitely. Looks like maybe 10 on red and maybe 10 or 15 on blue. We'll see it in just a second when we have the final score. My friends, give all 4 of these teams a big hand for working so hard. Come on, give it up for them. There you go. Wake up. All right, looks like we're going to have a final score. It'll be interesting. It was down to a point before the review. Final score, blue wins. Look at that. What's our final score? 213 to 179. Look at that. We've got 50 and 40 points in fouls, but also a total of 232 artifacts in. It's all yours.
Good morning, Ross Division. It is good to see you over here on field number 1. My name is Mike. I'll be with you for the next hour. Won't you please welcome on our Red Alliance for qualification match number 11 from Newbury Park, California. It's team 10298 Brainstorms. Joining them from Pudong, China, it's team 19606 Riser. They are playing against, on the Blue Alliance, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. It's team 24018 Avant-Garde. And they are partnered with, from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, it's team 17792 Amigos Droids. We've got the thumbs up from our referee. Teams, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 bots on the floor, come alive, artifacts flying. We've got 4 in the blue classification ramp, 6 on red, 3 more come down from red from 10298. They clear the ramp on their autonomous return to the upside triangle. We've got team 19606 harvesting 1 artifact to the audience side, 3 up, 2 down over on the Red Alliance, team 17792, Blue Alliance. They put 1, 2 up in the blue goal, score them down to their classification ramp. 17792 sends 1 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red out to a bit of a lead as we enter the teleop period, 74-55. All 4 bots alive. We get 6 up and down on the Red Alliance. Team 24018, that's Avant-Garde, puts 3 up in the Blue Alliance as well. Returns to the human player to harvest more out of that loading zone. We've got 10298 shooting from the far triangle, the small one. Audience side, 2 up, 2 down. Team 10298 making contact with Avant-Garde. That's red on blue, 3 up, 2 down, 1 with a bad bounce. Team Riser from Pudong goes to the blue secret tunnel. Harvest out 2 more, up and in into the red goal. Meanwhile, Avant-Garde comes back with their vertical spin dexter, sends 3 up. They go and harvest 3 more from the human player on the far side. 3 up, 3 down. Efficient scoring for the Blue Alliance all the way through. Riser comes up 1-2 in the red goal as we go to the 1-minute mark. Red pulling away 191 to 115 with a minute left to play in the teleop period. We've got team 17792. That's Amigos Droid going to the loading zone on the Red Alliance. They clear the blue gate, harvest more off the floor, come back to the near side goal, 2 up and in as they clear the gate once again for the Blue Alliance. We are looking as we get closer to endgame for a purple-green motif. Riser puts 2 up and their partners 10298 sends 3 more, 5 up and down on the red classification ramp. We've got now 25 seconds as we approach endgame here. Remembering, we're looking for a full park, 10 points, partial park, 5. Will any of our teams earn that double? 278, 281 to 175. Those protected base zones are in effect at this time. A little bit of contact, 10298 off of their gate. 1 up and down for the Blue Alliance, 2 more for the red. Looks like we've got a set of 4 bots going for park. Here come the scores for match number 11. The Red Alliance takes it. That's Brainstorms and Riser, 316 to 220. Over to field 2.
All right, next up is match number 12 on the red side of the field. We have those Cybersmiths from Ann Arbor, Michigan, 28804. Next to them, they're the Sci Fighters from Tel Mond, Israel. Shalom, my friends, 16473. On the blue side of the field, the Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. It is Marietta, Georgia, 11347. And last but certainly not least, say hello to Robotics Revolution from South Korea. It's 28651. We'll get started in just 1 minute. Head ref is busy talking to some folks about a different issue. Do me a favor, everybody, and give it up for all 4 of these teams. Michigan, Georgia, South Korea, and Israel all on the same field at the same time. Doing a little quick randomization. Got that all set. Here we go, guys. Count it with me if you would. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that quick movement there. The Cybersmith shooting once, loading up again, and shooting again from way downtown and hitting the mark right where it needs to be. Robotics Revolution also loaded up. Got a couple in the bank there, and there comes 2 more. Well done here. We get down to 8 seconds left in Autonomous. Another quick shot there by the Sci Fighters, loading up. And that's going to be it for Autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, now let's see if these robots do better with a driver behind the wheel. Quick shots right out of the gate there by Sci Fighters, trying to load up. They are going to empty the well and get all those artifacts out on the floor so they can pick up some more and get as many points as they can. Once again, shooting from downtown is the Cybersmiths all the way back in the corner. And they're loaded up again, and they shoot again. Oh, my God. Gets like they're going off of their left foot. Guess as they're moving to get more of the artifacts, they still shoot and score. Quick movement by the Sci Fighters. 3 more. Oh, the third one just barely rolling in. Red is taking care of business. Loading up. They've cleared out the artifacts. Now they're loaded up again. Now remember, as those artifacts load up, you can only get 9 for the 3 points for each of them. If it gets too full, each of those additional ones is only worth a point. So if you don't have the right combination of colors, it behooves you to knock them out and pick them up. And that's exactly what Sci Fighters just did again with 2, but one of them bouncing back out. Loading up and getting in place are the Circuit Runner Robotics, trying to load themselves back up. Cybersmiths have a couple more in the chamber. Let's see. Oh, shooting from downtown. Good job right there. Cybersmiths getting all 3 of those. And 3 more. Quick movement over here by the Circuit Runners Robotics as we move into the end game. Cybersmiths have found their sweet spot. They roll all the way back. They shoot it. Well, they just missed one right there. Now, this is interesting. It looks like we might have 20 points here in an end game as time runs out. You can see 16473. May not have had it, but you still can see what they're doing. By lifting up that way, you can have 2 robots in a square that really only holds 1 and get 20 points when you can do it and keep both robots all the way inside the square. Looks like a couple partials over here on the blue side. Both of them in a little bit. That's worth 5 points. Fully inside the square is worth 10. This was qualification match number 12. Before we're done today and tomorrow, the qualification matches will go up to 140. Let's take a quick look up at the big board. Here comes your final score. Red wins. Look at that. 325 to 104. Look at those artifacts, though. 303 artifacts by the Red Alliance. It's all yours.
Great match. Great match over there on field number 2. We are back on field number 1 for qualification number 13. On the Red Alliance, in their rookie season, won't you please help me extend a huge first championship welcome to, from Guatemala, Argentina, Team 32736 Condor. They are partnered with a family and community team from Coquitlam, BC, Canada. It's Team 26025, the Furious Frogs. They are facing on the Blue Alliance from Plano, Texas, United States. It's Team 18227, Area 52. And they are partnered with, from Anchorage, Alaska in the United States. It's Team 3825, Lynx. All is ready over here on field number 1. We are good to go. Match number 13 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 bots come alive. We've got 3 up and 3 down on both goals. 1 bad bounce over here on the Red Alliance. We've got 5. 3 more come from 26025. We've got long shots coming in from 32736. That's our friends from Argentina, Condor. Meanwhile, 18227 clears out the blue classification ramp, sends 2 purple artifacts up and in. 1 goes down. They send 3 more, 3 for 3. Beautiful work for the team from Plano, Texas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Got an early lead for the Red Alliance, 64-53 as we enter teleop control. 4 more artifacts go down the blue classification ramp as Area 52 comes back, collects a couple more, drops them in from the large near triangle. Meanwhile, 26025, that's the Furious Frogs. Their bot shooting furiously from the audience side triangle, mixing it up with Team Area 52 over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 3825, that's our friends from Anchorage. They're looking for this green artifact near to me. They've got 1 purple in there already. Let's see if they can get their turret set. There we go, on the blue goal. Looks like they're having a little issue getting that up and out of their bot. We'll see if we can get some balls up in their goal. Meanwhile, 18227, that's Area 52, sends 3, gets 2. 3 more, 2 more on that full now blue classification ramp. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, as they're looking to fight back for a lead, they're at 103 to 130, just under a minute left to play. Red Alliance Frogs, they clear their gate, a little bit of contact with 38-225 in the blue secret tunnel. 26025 sends 2 up and into the red classification. We've got Condor 32-736 here on the near side. They scoop up a couple more artifacts. We'll see if they come back in. They've got their sights set on the red goal. 1 up, comes up just short, bounces out. They've still got time on the clock. Furious Frogs harvest a couple more off the floor. 2 up, 2 down for our friends from BC, Canada. 32-736, Condor. Another green artifact comes up just short. They do connect on 1 purple as we enter endgame. Blue out to a 169-148 lead with 10 seconds to play. Looks like a solid effort on Park from Lynx. We'll see what the Frogs do. Late 2 shots. 1 goes into overflow for the Blue Alliance. And that is time. Here comes the score from match number 13. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 197 to 180. Close game. That would have been a 187 without that 10-point major. 148 artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance in 13 as we send it over to Patrick on field number 2.
Next up is match number 14. Take a look on the red side of the field, and you'll see the Cheesy Chips from San Jose, California, 23222. Next to them is Sigma or Super Sigma Robotics, Portland, Oregon's 23918. On the blue side of the field, you better look out for them because their team Hazmat, Brookfield, Wisconsin, 13201, and it's Reaper, Mickey Mines, the community team for Edison, New Jersey, 23786. All right, everybody, count it down with me. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! Look at that right out of the gate. Quick movement there by Super Sigma Robotics. They line them up, they shoot them down. Got 2 out of 3 that time. Meanwhile, back, far shot there. A couple going in for Team Hazmat. Loading back up yet again. Here comes the team from Edison, New Jersey. Lining it up. Look at that. Oh, 2 out of 3. 1 bounced a little bit wide. Quick movement over there by Cheesy Chips as time runs out in autonomous.
Controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And here they go once again. All 4 robots now being driven by a driver. Getting ready as both teams release everything in the chutes with the artifacts so they can pick them on up and get some more points. Shooting from downtown, Cheesy Chips. Look at that. Getting 2 out of 3 both times. Not done yet. Shot from Super Sigma Robotics. 1 goes a little bit wide. Meanwhile, Mickey Mines, Edison, New Jersey's in the house, knocking it out. Well done. Going back into the far end there. We got Team Hazmat loading back up. Once again, Edison, New Jersey, they're on top of it, releasing a few more of those artifacts and shooting them, ready to go. Edison, New Jersey in place with some more on board, but it's not enough. They want to go after a couple more. Remember, they can only hold up to 3 at a time. Movement back down, Team Hazmat going back in for a few more of those artifacts. Some pushing up against the wall here as Cheesy Chips tries to load back up. They're loaded. They're ready to shoot. 2 out of 3. Well done shots, and we're moving down in time here. Just 46 seconds left in this match. Oh, nice job there. Edison, New Jersey. They've got their sweet spot. They find the right place. They pick up 3. They shoot them. Trying to line it up right now. 1. Well, we'll see what else they can do. Oh, there's 2 and 3. More released over on the red side of the field as we're getting down to the end here. Here comes the end game, folks, at 20 seconds left. We'll see if they're going to try to get some extra points. Loading up in that home square. Team Hazmat's already in place there, trying to get themselves in place, but not take up the whole square. Trying to lift up on the back so that they can share. We got 2 of them partials, looks like, as the time runs out. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these 4 teams. These guys are amazing. This is match number 14. We'll move on to 15 in just a minute as soon as I get you a final score. Now, we don't know what penalties might be here, but this could be a close one. Right now, we're looking at 257-200. But as they say, all the votes are not yet in. It looks like we got a score ready to go up on the big board. Take a look up there. Who do you think won? Red? Blue? Well, it's red winning. Well done. 277 to 210. And look at those artifacts. 241 to 168. Well done by these teams. Time for the next match in just one moment.
We are back on.
I love losing this weight, man, but
We are back on field number 1 with qualification match number 15 in the Ross division. I'd like to introduce you to, from Bayan Lepas, Malaysia, it's team 23524 Robusta. On the Red Alliance, they are joined with, from Bucharest, Romania, it's team 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are facing off against, on the Blue Alliance, a community team from Bellevue, Washington. It's team 18225 High Definition. And they're partnered with, from Baker Middle School at Kayenta, Arizona, USA, team 23942. It's the Res Kids. Head referee Karen has given us the thumbs up. Teams, we are ready for qualification match number 15 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got signs of life from 3 bots as 14270 makes quick work of 3 up. 5 connect on that as they clear that red classification gate. They return efficient work for 14270. Meanwhile, the Res Kids have come off the far triangle. They'll earn 3 points for that potential ranking point as 18225, their partner, cycles off the near side spike mark, puts 3 more up and in the blue classifier as we've got 7 as time clicks down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And qualification match 15 enters teleop control. We've got team 14270, 3 up and down on the red goal. They are a fast bot connecting with 2 more as they clear the ramp. Meanwhile, the Res Kids, that's team 23942 from Kayenta, Arizona, USA. They go to the loading zone looking to pick up 2 more with their side loading active intake off the floor. Lining up their googly-eyed robot. 1 long shot just goes left of the goal. 23524 looking to connect from that backfield small triangle as well. Looks like their turret is pointed towards the audience side. Hopefully they can work out there. There it goes, unwrap and spin around. 18225, 3 up and down for the Blue Alliance as they clear the gate of the artifacts they just scored. They are cycling back and forth. That's high definition from Bellevue, Washington. Those purple artifacts go up and in and get shot again repeatedly. 23942, their partners from Arizona, connect on a purple artifact up and in. Meanwhile, 14270 does a little pirouette. That's Quantum from Romania, 3 up and in. They are incredibly fast on their cycle times, back and forth to the launch zones. We are at 48 seconds to play, 184 to 106. Red out to a bit of a lead there. High definition looking to connect with and open their blue side gate. High definition there, maybe a disconnect. We've got 36 seconds to go and they are not in motion. The Res Kids mixing it up with 23524. That's Robusta from Malaysia on the backfield. Robusta has been having some shooting issues. Their turret is facing away from the goals. Look like they're making an easy and early strategy claim to the red base as we enter endgame. Really smart move for the team from Malaysia. The Res Kids going back to the loading zone. We'll see if they go for a park here with 10 seconds remaining. 250 to 117, coming down to 8 seconds. High definition has come alive. They make it to their blue base. And that's time. And here comes the score for qualification match number 15 in Ross. It goes to that Red Alliance. Red Alliance 269 to 131, nearly a clean game. 1 major foul from red to blue. Quantum maintains its hold on second place in Ross. Over to Patrick.
Okay, my friends, let's meet the teams for this next match, number 16. On the red side of the field, from Cedar Park High School in Cedar Park, Texas, Lobos Fenra. Did I get that right? Yes, 23944. That'll teach me to read ahead of time. And the Penguinauts. Did I get it right? Okay. And from Austin, Texas, the Weird Folks are in town, 32240. On the blue side, it's Molten Glass. Eagan, Minnesota's in the house, 26820. And DeSoto Techniques from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Say hello to my Dito friends, 23521. Everybody good? Okay, guys, you got to help me count this, or I won't have a voice by Saturday. 3, 2, 1, go! Man, look at these out of the gate very quick. Fast movement by Robo Lobos. Man, they loaded up with 3, got another 3, and hit 2 of those in as well. Couple more. They're averaging 2 for every 3 they shoot. Over on the far side, we got Penguinauts loading back up. Can't quite get what they want, but I think they have it. There they go. But not really shots. It didn't really come out the way they anticipated it. Meanwhile, there's DeSoto Techniques underneath as
Drivers,
autonomous
pick up your
time
controllers.
runs out.
Three, 2, 1.
All right, now we've got a driver behind the wheel. See how they can do a little bit better. 322.44, line it up. Boom, boom, boom. Get 2 out of those 3. Off here to the side. These robots are moving back and forth. Quick again, shots by the Penguinauts. And trying to load up there next to them, Robo Lobos. They've got them loaded. DeSoto, they're back loaded again. And there's 4 more shots by the Penguinauts. And 3 more. Look at them. They are shooting to beat the band. Molten Glass getting the right sweet spot underneath the rim. Kind of loading up. And there we go. Shots on goal. All 3 of them going straight home. Just release the rest on the blue side of the field. Release the rest of those artifacts. Moving back into place here. DeSoto, man, they are getting them right off of the shoot, turning around. Did you see that? They got them from the shoot, they shot them, they got more from the shoot, and they shot them all in the space of 5 seconds. And 3 more. I'm telling you, that team from Olive Branch, Mississippi is taking care of business. Long shot from downtown Cedar Park, Texas, showing us how it's done as well. And there goes our Austin, Texas team. Penguinators, they got 3 more, and they just released more out of the chute on the red side of the field. 4 shots as we're getting down here to 21 seconds left. Time for a little end game action. We'll see if any of them line themselves up to get those extra 5 or 10 points. But they're not giving up yet. DeSoto, they want some more score. They're finally ready to move into place as we get close down with 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it. Looks like the Penguinauts may have that. Oh, yes, red side. They have a full and a partial. That's 15 points. Over on the blue side, we're trying to take a look and see what we got over there. They don't get a partial quite what they needed on the blue side, but it looks like a full at 10 points. We'll have a final score for you in just a second. This is the first year for the Ross division. You may wonder who Mary Golda Ross was. Well, she was a Cherokee mathematician and aerospace engineer, the first known American woman engineer. And she did a lot of really great stuff, moving things from the blackboard to the skies. Aircraft design, early space flight planning, broke barriers, kept learning, and spent her life opening doors for the next generation of STEM leaders. Now, this makes her a fitting namesake for this division, where today's students are building the future one robot at a time. We got a final score, so look up on the big board. There it is. Blue wins. Molten Glass and DeSoto, 343 to 326. That was a close one, but look at the artifacts. 308 to 277. What a great game. It's all yours, my friend.
Thank you, Patrick. We are back on field number 1 in the Ross division for qualification match number 17. First up on the Red Alliance from New York, New York, United States, it's team 32706, Tic Tac Tech. They are partnered with, from Chisinau, Moldova, Kai Verziperet, team 28133. Welcome. We've got on the Blue Alliance from Orlando, Florida, USA. It's team 27188, Fractal Fusion. And from Novi Meadows Elementary School and Middle School from Novi, Michigan, USA, it is team 10477, Rapid Robotics. Rapid Robots, excuse me. We've got the thumbs up from our head referee, Karen. We are going to send match 17 to the start in 3, 2, 1, go. We see all 4 bots alive. Team 10477, that is Rapid Robots with their cannon-type shooter on the near side. Small triangle, 32706 answers. That is our friends from New York, New York, Tic Tac Tech with their bold yellow bot. Meanwhile, Kai Vers 28133 from Moldova cycling in and out from that red gate. They went back to get a couple more off the red classification ramp, came up just short. Can they get 1, 2 up and in? They do. Looks like we've got all of our bots off the line.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance out to about a 30-point lead as we go into teleop. Lots of game remaining to play. Fractal Fusion puts 3 up, 2 goes down, 1 unlucky bounce out of the classification as we get a couple of long shots from our friends at Novi, Michigan. That's Rapid Robots. Kai Vers 28133 goes back. They shoot 3 up, 1 in, 2 fall just short as Tic Tac Tech goes long from that back triangle. Missing just a few there. We don't get any extra ranking points if we hit the referees, but it does happen occasionally. 3 up and in on the blue goal. We've got 27188 as they pull back in. 2 more up and in. Efficient shooting for the team from Moldova. 28133. And, sorry, 27188. That was Fractal, excuse me, shooting on the blue goal. They come back in. That's the team from Orlando Science Middle High Charter. 2 up and in. They harvest another purple artifact. 1, 2. Both come out on unlucky bounces. We've got Tic Tac Tech on the backside loading out of the zone. That's our bright yellow bot. Pushing and playing some defense against Rapid Robots, shoving them towards their launch zone and displacing them on that 3rd shot. Defensive place huge here in the Decode season. Great triple shot from Tic Tac Tech. We've got a lead for the Blue Alliance, 211 to 184. Couple long shots from 10477 in the backfield as they go with that cannon shooter. We've got 2 cannon shooters there in the backfield with flywheels. 3 up and in from 10477. That's our friends from Novi. Meanwhile, 27188, that's Fractal Fusion making quick work on their cycles here. As we enter endgame, they clear that blue classification gate, leaving 1 up there. Can they refill it? Go for that motif by endgame. We'll see how these teams confront their base parking. Watch out for those protected zones. Looks like we've got Kai Vers going in, Toe goes in for a full park. High fives in the Blue Alliance box. We'll see what our referees have to say and get this score posted in just a moment. And we've got a score on field number 1 for match 17. Match 17 goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 341 to 281. Looks like a couple of fouls went there from the red to the Blue Alliance. 284 artifacts punches the ticket out of 17 for the Blue Alliance. Over to Patrick on field number 2.
All right, thank you very much. We got some great teams over here on this side. First on the red side, we've got Golden Fish from Punta Gorda, Florida, 13093. And Zanos from Turkey, 25577. Basharila, good luck, guys. Over on the blue side of the field, it's the Metal Rebels. Muleshoe, Texas is in the house, 19779. And Spicy Ketchup. I'm having some of that for lunch. It's Universal City, Texas, 16377. Let's hear it for these teams. Here we go, guys. Count it down with me. And 3, 2, 1, go! Right out at the gate. Look at that, Texas taking care of business. Shooting automatically. Got a couple of shots there from Golden Fish as well. They're moving into position. Boom, boom, boom. Getting all 3 good shots. Shooting from downtown. That's Spicy Ketchup. Doing a little bit of shots all the way from the back border and getting all 3 right in there that quickly. Texas still moving around here. Muleshoe, Texas, looks like they're done. That's the end of Autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Okay, we're into a teleoperated mode. Robots loading back up with a driver trying to get in place. Quick movement there by the Metal Rebels. Well done. Golden Fish trying to move into position as well. Here comes Zanos. Zanos moving back off to the side and releasing some more of the artifacts so they can roll on up and get them. The team from Turkey is here to play. Quick movement back there by Metal Rebels. They've got a couple more in there. Great, well done. And Golden Fish shooting a couple more in the red area. Zanos shooting well off to the side. Turkey, again, lining up, ready with some more of those artifacts. 1, 2, and they're keep rolling on it there. Here we go, Metal Rebels. They've been doing pretty good. Their high score so far, 356 in qualification match number 4. Spicy Ketchup moving along, doing with some great ranking points as well. We keep moving all these teams, moving back and forth. Here moving up there, Metal Rebels shooting again, just having 1 or 2 balls on board, down to 39 seconds left. Quick release by Spicy Ketchup, getting a whole bunch more of the artifacts released. And there goes Golden Fish, shooting again all the way down there against the plexiglass and getting both shots straight on goal. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! 2 of the 3 that time too. As we're moving to the end game here. Golden Fish still trying to shoot away here. We're not done yet. Teams are moving back and forth. Spicy Ketchup seeing if they have enough time. They release more of the artifacts. We're going to get down to the very end. Do we have any extra points? 2, 1. That's going to be it. Looks like the red side may, I don't know. The edge is, they're almost off the edge on the one side. We'll see if they get the 10 points there. Spicy Ketchup and Metal Rebels may both be partials. We'll see when we have the final score for you in just one moment. Why don't we give it up for all 4 of these teams working really hard today? Well done for qualification match number 18. I'm going to start dancing in a minute. Is everybody having a good time so far? Well, then let's hear from you. Are you having a good time? Excellent. And see if I get this right. Tay Briekler, congratulations for getting here. Is it Tay Briekler? Would that be congratulations? Okay. They just couldn't understand it when I tried to say it, that's all. I said congratulations for them making it here. And here comes our final score. Up on the big board, look at it, Red wins. Red wins 239-227. Whole bunch of artifacts. Let's see how that works. A couple of teams moving up here. It's all yours, my friend, for the very next match.
Thank you very much. We are here over on field number 1 for match number 19. On the Red Alliance, it's team 30439, Cool Name Pending. And they are partnered with, from Corning, New York, it's team 5356, TARDIS. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 19652, it's the Techineers. And they are partnered with team 11347, Circuit Runners Robotics. We've got the thumbs up from head referee Luke. Teams, focus down. Here we are in match number 19. In 3, 2, 1, go. We see 2 bots alive. Nope, 3. TARDIS puts 3 up and down on that red classification ramp. They go back to the far triangle. 2 for 3. Go to the loading zone for more. Meanwhile, team 30439, that's Cool Name, is parked in front of the blue classification ramp. We've got almost a full ramp there for the Red Alliance as time ticks down. 21-15, an early lead for that Red Alliance. 19652 tucks 2 into the blue goal
Drivers,
at the bell.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we see action from all 4 bots. Circuit Runners now comes alive after laying fallow in Autonomous. They're mixing it up with Team TARDIS over near their loading zone. TARDIS goes 2 for 3 down the blue, red classification ramp. Meanwhile, 11347, that's Circuit Runners, gets 2 up in the blue goal, making a bit of a collision here in the backfield. 19652 goes and clears out that blue classification ramp. They steal 3 off the floor, put them up and down. Efficient cycle times. That's the Techineers from Naperville, Illinois, a community team out there. Team 30439, that's Cool Name Pending with their orange and black trademark bot. Lines up on the tip of the large triangle, goes 0 for 3 to the Red Alliance goal. We'll see if they can make a correction on their next cycle. They go and take care of that ramp. 111-84. With about a minute to go, Red is looking for more points on the board. Artifacts coming off the floor as the team from Corning puts 2 up and down in the red goal. Harvest more from the loading zone. Their partners 30439 still shooting just a bit long. Looks like maybe a disconnect there in the midfield. They've stalled after a hard collision with one of the members of the Blue Alliance team. 19652 shoots 3 up and just wide right of the blue goal. With about 34 seconds to go, Blue pulling away here by about 40 points as Red's looking to stage a comeback. It's hard to do Cool Name Pending since that contact with the Blue Alliance has been lying idle there in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Blue capitalizing as they increase their lead, now 174-115 with just 15 seconds to play. We'll see what happens as Blue clears their goal and ramp with just 9 seconds to go. How many more they can restore, looking for those motif points. Ranking points will come into play later on Friday. Controllers go down. Looks like we've got a partial on Red and maybe a full, maybe a partial on Blue. Give it up for these teams in match number 19. Here we go with results from match number 19 in the Ross division. Match number 19 goes to that Blue Alliance with a 252 to 140 win. A couple offsetting fouls there, but the Artifact play out of that Blue Alliance, 210 points on Artifact. Excellent work, and sends those teams moving up that ranking board as we set our sights over onto field number 2 with Patrick.
And this is match number 20 in your programs, number 1 in your hearts. Say hello to, from Scarsdale, New York, Solar Flare 25707. Next to them from Pudong, China, it's Riser 19606. The Blue Alliance has our team back from Kazakhstan, TGJ, team 33033. And Austin, Texas is getting weird in the house. It's the Mega Knights 11093. We're all good. Okay, you guys know how it works. Count it down with me. And here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! Look at those robots all moving out quickly. Fast movement by the team from Austin. Mega Knights loading up, shooting, loading up again. A little bit off to the side there, but they are moving around quite a bit. Also, Solar Flare keeps going back, trying to get more artifacts, but there are none right there. The other 3 robots are kind of slow as we run out of time here in 3 seconds for Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Time to see if they can really score with their drivers.
Three, 2, 1.
All right, look at all these robots moving quickly. Solar Flare loads up, shoots quickly. Oh, careful there. Looks like the Mega Knights were shooting at me and not the goal, but they got a couple in there anyway. Loading up again. Wow, look at that. Kazakhstan, they came to play. Shooting going back off their left foot, man. What was that? Great job by Kazakhstan into the blue goal. 3 more loaded, 3 more shot. Kazakhstan releasing everything that's holding on the blue side. Meanwhile, Riser over there on the red side, getting some more artifacts out onto the floor, rolling over top of them, getting ready. China getting in position to shoot a few more. Riser gets 2 that quick. Boom, boom. Going to try to load up and get some more of the artifacts. Quick movement by Solar Flare 2. The Kazakhstan team has released the Kraken. They've got more of those artifacts rolling down south. Here comes some more right now. Trying to get 3 more. They move back. Kazakhstan shoots and scores. Quick movement over there on the other side of the field. Solar Flare's lined up. Solar Flare shoots all 3 and gets every one of them right in the goal. Quick movement by Riser. Riser is not taking any of this lying down. They're loading up again. And meanwhile, quick movement again. Riser again shooting, releasing everything on the red side of the field, shooting up. There's 3 more as we move into the end game. Oh, they're everywhere. I'm telling you, Kazakhstan gets 3 more. Shooting from way downtown, Solar Flare takes it all the way back against the fiberglass. Moving here, we're getting down to 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these 4 teams. Got 2 partials on the red side of the field. That's going to be worth 5 points apiece, and for 10 points total. Blue side of the field has 1 fully in the block. That's going to be worth 10 points as well. Let's see how that all wraps up with all of those artifacts we were seeing in just a second ago in the final score in just a moment. All the referees have committed their decisions. Here comes your final score. Look up on the big board, and it is red. Solar Flare and Riser with 283 against the Kazakhstan and Austin teams with 255. Whole lot of artifacts in there. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll see you back after lunch. Have a great time.
Now let's meet the teams in match 21. Starting off on red, from California, US, Team 10-298, Brainstorms. And joining them from Wisconsin, US, Team 13-201, Team Hazmat. Over on blue, from here in Texas in the United States, Team 4848 Chaos. And coming from Alaska, US, Team 3825 Silence. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin match 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. Brainstorm's first to score. Chaos not far behind. And 3 more artifacts for the Brainstorms. Ooh, Team Hazmat having a little bit of trouble, but they do get those artifacts on in. Brainstorms looking for another shot. And they got it. Chaos lining up for blue. And an artifact going on in. Red Alliance holding on to a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. Chaos evening it up as auto expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. We've got 3 robots moving, all 4 robots moving. Hazmat just a little bit slow. Brainstorms trying to get some artifacts as Chaos lines up and scores some in the depot. 2 more for Brainstorms and 3 more for Chaos. Silence with that tiny little robot. 1, 2, 3. Their robot really isn't much more volume than those 3 artifacts, but they have a nice articulated turret. They can line up and just dump those artifacts on in. 1 minute 15 left on the clock. Red Alliance holding onto a lead, but it's only about 30 points. Brainstorm's trying to bring that lead up, while Psylynx tries to narrow it up. Psylynx freeing all those artifacts so they can pick them up and score. Team Hazmat on the defense, trying to stop Brainstorms, but that defense not really slowing them down. We've got 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance holding on to still about a 30-point lead as Chaos shoots and scores. And 3 more for the Brainstorms. Yeah, the Brainstorms are a California team. 1, 2. They're just firing all those artifacts in one shot. 3 going on in. Chaos firing as well. You'll see, if you look at it really closely, you can see that the Brainstorms actually have a lot of counter spin on those artifacts, which is helping them land true. Chaos, a little bit less of a clear defined counter spin, and their artifacts have a wider range on where they go. Red Alliance growing that lead at the 10-second mark. Brainstorm's going for a few more shots. We've got robots looking to park. 2 on the blue, 1 on the red. That's all for match 21. that win. 230 to 172 for ranking points for the Red Alliance means that Hazmat moving on up in the rankings, but Brainstorm's dropping a bit.
We turn our attention to field number 2 in the Ross division for qualification match 22. A note on lunch, we will play through match 28 and we will have one replay following that and then break in the division for lunch. More on that in a bit. But first, let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance from Michigan, USA, it's team 28804, the Cybersmiths. And coming to us all the way from Argentina in their rookie season, give it up and welcome team 32736, Condor. From Romania, it's team 15993, Info1 Robotics. And they are playing with, on the Blue Alliance from Tennessee, United States, it's team 12611, Technova. All is ready on field number 2. Let's kick off match 22 in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 3 of 4 bots coming alive, getting artifacts up and in. The Red Alliance goes 6 for 6 down their goal. Comes up 2 for 3 on the third volley. We're looking for more work from 32736 as 28804 goes back and forth to that large launch zone. Team 12611 goes into the blue goal, goes 2 for 3, and some late play here as we've got 2 minutes, 114 to 26.
Pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance.
Three, 2, 1.
All right, our Info1 robot, that's that silver and black bot with the green detailing, 3 up and in with their partners 12611. I think the Blue Alliance went 4 for 6 on that volley as we open up driver control. 12611 shooting just wide, but Info1 connects with all 3 efficiently. 28804 playing from the far launch zone, sends 3 up and in on the Red Alliance. This is all about cycle times, friends, on field number 2. These bots are shooting fast and furious. Condor, our rookies from Argentina, clears the Red Alliance ramp. Harvest another artifact off the floor. 2 of them up and in. They go back to the gate, clear it once again. We've got 1:15 to play. 192 to 134. Advantage Red. Info1 in and out as they go back to the blue classification ramp. 3 more up and into the goal. They are so efficient, so precise and accurate. A little bit of contact from 28804. While Info1 was on the goal. 12611 going from the distant launch zone back and forth on the audience side. Oh, so many artifacts crossing over, colliding in midair. Condor 32736 comes in on the near side. Sends 1 up and in the red goal. Comes back to harvest a couple more. 12611, that's Technova from Tennessee. They line up on that blue goal, come up just short with a green artifact. Connect on the next 2, 2 for 3. With 30 seconds remaining, blue has now pulled ahead 260 to 236. We'll see what these teams make of Park in endgame. 25 seconds to play. 28804, a call for FTAs on the Red Alliance. That's Cybersmiths. They might be dead there in the launch zone. Condor squares up nicely in the red base. We hear the calls for Park on the Blue Alliance. 15-9-9-3 Info1 looking to get a couple more artifacts up and in on these fast cycle times. Now they zip across to that blue goal. Do we go full and partial for blue? 314 to 252 in the raw score. We'll see if any fouls come in to change that. Round of applause for these teams on field number 2. And we've got the call on a full and a partial for the Blue Alliance. That'll be worth 15 points for them. Referees have conferenced over here on field number 2. Let's post the scores for qualification number 22 in the Ross division. 22 goes to that Blue Alliance. 337 to 262. Quite a few fouls going over from blue to red, but did not make a difference with that incredible 288 artifacts play for the Blue Alliance. Over to Nick on field number 1.
Here on field 1, let's meet the teams in match 23. And we do have our number 1 ranked team in the division here on the field. That's team 23-840, Howard Dynamics. Also say hello to their alliance partners, 23-786, MakeMans. Over on blue from Michigan, US, team 15-104, Static Eagles. And their bold and bright alliance partners, team 16-169, Banana Books. Let's begin match 23 now in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. We've got all 4 firing artifacts, all 4 on the move. This is going to be a high-level game. I can already feel it. Team 15-104 Static Eagles firing those extra bonus artifacts in while the Bananas score from those artifacts they've picked up. Blue Alliance has a narrow lead in the live scoring. Red Alliance tying it up. 15-104 Static Eagles shoot and score, and red matches it. That's MakeMines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control here in match 23. We've got a few robots firing those artifacts already. Static Eagle shooting from upfield on the audience side. Wow, we've got some shooting by red, Howard Dynamics and MakeMines. Howard Dynamics lining up. They shoot. They score. Nice and clean. That robot really able to effectively move game pieces around. They have a 3D printed Spindexer inside. And 3 more artifacts for the Red Alliance by each robot. Over on blue, Banana Box shoots and scores. And 3 more for the Red Alliance between those shots going in by both red robots. And Blue Alliance takes it back. Banana Box. Red Alliance has a decent-sized lead, nearing 40 points. But Blue trying to tie it up, trying to get closer. Banana Box lining up. Oh, they shoot a little short. That hood needs to be at the right angle so they can get maximum points. Their hood actually adjusting on the fly as they shoot, putting those artifacts into different positions so they don't collide mid-air. A very smart strategy by those robot designers. 45 seconds remaining, Red Alliance holding onto that lead, about 30 points. We are setting and matching. Blue scores some artifacts, then red scores some artifacts. Blue not really able to meaningfully pull ahead, but they are putting up a lot of points. Howard Dynamics lining up, they shoot, they score, they go back for more. Static Eagles getting 2 of those 3 artifact shots and playing a little bit of defense on Howard Dynamics. 15 seconds remaining, Red Alliance still about 40 points ahead. Blue scoring a few more. We're getting close to the end, folks. We've got robots parking. Banana Box lining up that turret. We'll see if they shoot. That's all for match 23. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that last match. Congrats to our Red Alliance taking the win. 279 to 249, 30-point lead for our Red Alliance. 4 ranking points moving, 23,786 up in the rankings, but unfortunately 23,840 moving down a couple ranks. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 24.
Over here in Ross on field number 2, we are waiting for one team to take to the box and take to the field. Admin staff wants me to announce again in Ross, we'll be taking our lunch break after match 28, after a replay of match 3. So we will go through match 28. We will play a replay of match number 3 on field number 1, and at that point, Ross will take its lunch break. Over here on field number 2, I'd like to introduce the teams for match number 24. On the Red Alliance, they will be playing solo this match. Please welcome from North Dakota, US, it's Team 26907, Ricochet Robotics. They will be facing on the Blue Alliance from New Hampshire, US, Team 24018, it's Avant Garde. And on the other side of the country from California, United States, it's Team 11212, the Clueless. We've got the thumbs up from our head referee for match number 24. We'll begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 26907 puts up 3 artifacts on that red goal. They go 2 for 3 before swiping 3 more off the spike mark. Comes back for 1, 2, 3, up and in. Meanwhile, Avant Garde with their beautiful 24018 bot on the backside, all the 3D printed teal and pink with their vertical spindexer parked there on the far side of the field after putting 6 up and down in the red classifier. Ricochet's bot doing a beautiful job right down to the red goal, 6 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance out to a 46-25 lead as the blue is playing at half strength. Team 11212, that's the Clueless from California, puts a bunch of artifacts up in the Blue Alliance. 1, 2 more on their shot as they clear the gate. Harvesting out of the red secret tunnel. They return, shoot just wide right on a brisk pace as Avant Garde goes 3 for 3 in the middle distance. That's 24018 from Nashua, New Hampshire. The Clueless comes up 1 for 3 on their next volley as Ricochet clears out from the red classification ramp. They spin and gather another near the red side loading zone. 26907, they get 1 unlucky bounce out of the goal. They go 1 for 3 on that volley. 24018 doing a little bit of cleaning work here with their vertical spindexer. 1, 2 up and in the blue goal. They collect 1 more off the floor, 2, and we'll see if they go for, nope, 3 as they take aim, set their sights on that blue goal, 2 up and in. Efficient scoring for the kids from New Hampshire. 11-2-1-2, the Clueless sets up, trying to shove Ricochet off their mark in the big launch zone as Ricochet goes back to their human player, takes 3 in their horizontal swap dexer. 1, 2, and 3 all go wide as we've got 38 seconds, 111-73, the Blue Alliance ahead. Avant Garde goes 1 for 3 with their latest volley, tangles with Ricochet on the backside. Ricochet beautifully done from the long shot. That's the crew from Bismarck, North Dakota. Clueless lines back up, discards 3 artifacts. Look like they might be having a retention problem with the gate that feeds their flywheel as they make alignment collide with Ricochet and send Ricochet just off their mark here in endgame. 8 seconds to play, 132-91. What happens with our base level parks? Ricochet in, might be a full and a partial for the blue. Round of applause for the teams here in match number 24. Here come our results for qualification match 24 in the Ross division on our way to a Blue Alliance win, 145 to 105. Congratulations to the teams on that Blue Alliance. 115 artifact points. Fairly clean game, only one minor from red to blue. We're going to send it back over to Nick on field number 1.
Let's meet the teams, folks, in match 25. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Texas, USA, team 18227, Area 52. Joining them also from Texas, team 29999, Weeping Angels. Over on blue, from Anyangsi, South Korea, team 28651, Robotics Revolution. And from New Jersey, USA, team 7149, Enforcers. We're ready to play match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. We've got artifacts flying in from each of the 4 robots here. Weeping Angels getting a second score, grabbing more artifacts. Their alliance partners, 28227, Area 52, bumping into them, still getting some artifacts. That's okay. They can deal with it. Their autonomous robot can deal with adversity. That is the kind of clever tactics it takes to build the consistency you need to be successful, and frankly, to even make it here to the first
Drivers,
championship.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the robots are off in the driver's control. Enforcers, 7149 from New Jersey. They're lining up, they shoot, they score. And 3 for the Weeping Angels. We've got some going in for the Enforcers, and Weeping Angels at it again for the Red Alliance. It is a close match right now, folks. Red Alliance in the lead by about 10 points. Blue trying to close it up. 7149 shoots and scores. They're the Enforcers. 18-27 on the Red Alliance. That's Area 52 from Plano, Texas. Lining up, they shoot, they score. And 2 more for the Enforcers, 3 more for the Weeping Angels. And 18-27, Area 52 scoring for red. Enforcers shoot and score. We've got a minute remaining. Red Alliance has pulled ahead by about 40 points. Weeping Angels sitting at the loading zone from the artifacts, having a little bit of trouble. We'll see if they're able to get back and going, but the Enforcers scoring more for the Blue Alliance. Area 52 scoring for red, picking up some artifacts, trying to get them free from their alliance partners. There are not a lot of artifacts thanks to the backup at the red loading station. But 18-27 trying to get some of those artifacts. Red Alliance pulling ahead. And we've got blue artifacts going in, 1 by the Enforcers and their alliance partners, Robotics Revolution from South Korea. 2 for the Enforcers, 3 for Area 52. And Area 52 at it again. 196, Red Alliance pulling into a solid lead. Trying to get a few more artifacts, and that is a score by Robotics Revolution from South Korea. Enforcers lining up. They shoot, they score. And we've got a clean score by the Red Alliance, Area 52, as time expires. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. win. 254 to 181. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Weeping Angels holding on to their rank. Area 52 moving on up. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 26.
Over here on field number 2 on our Red Alliance in match number 26, we've got from Brazil, it's team 17792, Amigos Droids. And they are partnered with one of our 2 New England academies in this match. It's from Saxons River, Vermont, team 8304, the Wired Cats. They're at the Vermont Academy. They're facing off from the Westford Academy on the Blue Alliance from Massachusetts, US. It's Ghost Robotics, team 3565. And it's all ghosts and nightmares on that Blue Alliance because from Michigan, US, we've got team 7140, the Nightmares. One scary alliance here, ranked 3rd and 5th now as we enter match 25. We've got the 26. We've got the thumbs up from our head referee. Let's get into this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Signs of life from all 4 bots as the first 6 artifacts are up and in. Blue is perfect, 9 for 9. As we go to 35-65, they clear their gate. 3 more beautiful precision autonomous for the team from Westford, Massachusetts. They are now heading towards 15. 4-15, they get it in autonomous. Beautiful work. Meanwhile, in the backfield, 7140, that's their partners, the Nightmares. They're in that far loading zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was the Nightmares in the launch zone, I should say. 17792 comes alive on the Red Alliance. They've got 2 up and in on that red goal as 7140 scoops some out of the Blue Alliance's loading zone. 8304, that's our friends from Vermont in the backfield. Driving, maybe fending off team 3565. Have not seen their flywheel come alive yet. Looks like they might be having a technical glitch on their Spindexer internally. Meanwhile, Heisenberg, that's the 3565 bot, just cycling from Westford Academy in Westford, Massachusetts, back and forth, up and down into the blue goal. I don't know if they've missed a shot yet in this match 26. I noted that the Blue Alliance sees a collection of our current 3rd and 6th ranked bots. A powerful alliance playing here on field number 2. 17792 looking to get some artifacts on board from that red loading zone. As 7140 driving across the field, a little bit of interference. We've got all of our artifacts over on the red box side of things. 3565 scoops in a few more. Heisenberg puts 3 up, 3 down on that blue goal. 38 seconds to play, a commanding 251 to 117 lead for that Blue Alliance. 7140 makes a little bit of contact with their partners, shoots 3, 2 go wide. Got 1 in, but that lead still comfortable. 8304 running some defense, mixing it up there on behalf of the Red Alliance. As we enter endgame, 281 to 123. 7140 looks comfortably parked in their base for the Blue Alliance. As 8304's Susan takes partial claim in the red box. 3565 squeaks in to their next to their partner. Full and partial for the Red Alliance is the call from the referee, good for 15 points. those scores are in on match number 26. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 318 to 371. Good little package of fouls going over to the Red Alliance. Didn't make a difference. Blue comes out with 4 of those ranking points. Strong artifact play, 283 points, as we send it back over to Nick on field number 1.
Match 27. Let's meet the teams. From Cape Town, South Africa, Team 18,011, Hyperion Bots! And joining them from Minnesota, USA, Team 12649, Code Blooded. Over on Blue, from Washington, US, Team 21229, Quality Control. And their alliance partners from Oregon, US, Team 23918, Super Sigma Robotics. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. Super Sigma Robotics from the back. Taking the first shot, we've got robots, all 4 robots firing artifacts into that depot. Blue Alliance taking a lead in the live scoring. But Red is still firing. 12-649 Code Blooded from Minnesota. Trying to get more artifacts. Oh, it's not enough. Blue is still scoring. Quality control. Quality firing from that robot. Getting 1. Oh, but they did get a bounce.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
That bounce back did not cost the Blue Alliance the lead coming out of the autonomous period on the live scoring. 80-41, Blue Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period. 12-649, Code Blooded having a little bit of trouble hitting the depot, but they are getting very close each time, just overshooting a little bit. And hitting the game announcer, 12-649, not hitting the depot yet again. 22-29, Quality Control, shoots and scores in the depot. One minute 20 left on the clock. Blue Alliance still holding on to that lead. Hyperion Bots moving that Spindexer. Trying to get, looks like they're trying to get those artifacts in the right place. They line up. They're revving up their flywheel. We'll see what they do with that later. Team 23918, that's Super Sigma Robotics. They have been putting up a lot of artifacts, folks. They're just moving to that front and center position. Shooting, scoring, getting out more artifacts. 50 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance over 100 points ahead and growing. And that is much coming from Super Sigma Robotics and that consistent grab 3 artifacts, shoot. Even if you get a couple bounce outs, that is still revving up their score. 250 almost for the Blue Alliance at 30 seconds. And over on Red, Code Blooded lines up, they shoot, they score. They're getting a little bit closer and getting a lot more of those artifacts in. That accuracy is key. We're in the last 15 seconds. Blue Alliance still in the lead. We'll see if Red diverts to looking for ranking points or they just keep that push going. Red Alliance is going for that park. Blue as well. As time expires. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. taking the win 312 to 196. 21-229, holding on to rank 3. Their alliance partners, Super Sigma Robotics, moving up to rank 8.
And that takes us to match number 28 on field number 2. We do have one more match on field number 1 after this. It will be a replay of match number 3. But first things first, on the Red Alliance for match 28. From California, USA, it's team 23222, the Cheesy Chips. And they are partnered with, from that side of the nation in Nevada, team 18858, it's ARC. They're facing off on the Blue Alliance from Israel against 16473. It's the Psy Fighters. And from just outside Vancouver, Canada, it's team 26025, the Furious Frogs. We've got the thumbs up we're looking for, teams. This is match 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. Signs of life from all 4 bots. 18858 puts 3 up and in and clears the gate with their rubber band lifter. All 3 shots all at once. Efficient shooting. Meanwhile, 16473 answers on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance goes 4 for 6 on that volley. Great partnership here on Blue as 16473 clears it out. That's the Psy Fighters from Israel. We've got just 4 seconds to go. Red out to a 93-95, 51 lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we move into driver control. Red up 114 to 64. Blue, no doubt, looking to close that gap here before lunch. 16473 puts 3 up and in, gets 1 bad bounce, does score 2 of them. 18858 on the near side, 3 up, 2 in. Furious Frogs there in the back launch zone. Scoops a couple more with that Angry Frog exchanging blows with Cheesy Chips, 23222, as they shoot on the move. Chips parks it there in the back. They go 2 for 3. The Frogs come up on my near side and put a few up in the blue goal. Harvest another artifact off the floor. The Blue Alliance goes 4 for 4 on that volley. The Frogs and Psy Fighters negotiating around that Blue Alliance goal. The team from Israel goes 3 for 3 up and in. A little bit of contact here on the big launch zone on the referee side. 18858. That's ARC tangling with the Psy Fighters. We get 3 up and in and 3 up and in for 18858. Beautiful work there. The Cheesy Chips strafing back and forth, shooting on the move. Strong gameplay for the Red Alliance. They go 5 for 5 on that most recent volley. We're at 43 seconds to play. Red out to about a 100-point lead, 296 to 192, as these teams are looking for, well, lunch after that makeup on match number 3, field number 1. The Frogs lining up. They go 2 for 3 on the blue goal, retrieve 2 more artifacts. Quick cycles. They send both home. Nice work for the team from British Columbia. 18858 gets up and in. We've got 4 rather large bots here. We'll have to see what the gameplay and strategy looks like as teams are vying for space in the base zones, those protected zones. 16473 lifts, and the Frogs look to park underneath them. The Chips aligning. 18858 scoots in there at the buzzer. We'll see what the referees have to say. Once again, friends, here in Ross, once we get this score posted for qualification match number 28, we will send it back to Nick on field number 1 for a replay of match number 3. We expect gameplay to resume at 1:30 here in Ross. That would be with match number 29. And on our way to lunch in the Ross division after one more match. Red wins on match 28, 410 to 235. Those fouls bumped it up just a little bit on behalf of the Red Alliance, but beautifully done on artifact play. 310 for Red, and that sends Chips up into second position in Ross. Back to Nick for our replay match.
Match 3 replay, folks. Let's meet these teams real quick. From Minnesota, the U.S., 12-649, Cold-Blooded. From Texas in the U.S., 23-944, Robo Lobos Fenrir. On blue, from Texas, USA, 29-999, Weeping Angels. And from Salihi, Turkey, from team 25-577, Zaganos. Let's begin match 3 replay in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. Our Red Alliance quickly scoring. Weeping Angels over on blue, not far behind. Artifacts are a-flying. Red Alliance has tied the blue in the live scoring. Blue pulling ahead. Red not far behind with 3 more artifacts going on in. 23-944, Robolobos Fenrir. They're picking up 3 more artifacts, and Fenrir shoots. They score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red Alliance just 5 points ahead in the live scoring going into the driver-controlled period. It is anyone's game, folks. Cold-blooded, trying to pull ahead. Picking up those artifacts, dropping them right on in. While their alliance partners, Fenrir, doing the same. But our Blue Alliance, Zaganos, our Turkish team, lining up while the Weeping Angels score more in the blue. Zaganos lines up, they shoot. I'm not sure that one scored, but Red Alliance does start to pull ahead at the 90-second mark. Robolobo shoot and score, and 2 more for the Weeping Angels. Robolobo shoots and scores, and the Weeping Angels very fast on the fire. Blink and you'll miss it. Don't blink. Over on blue, they're trying to pull ahead, but red is 2 fierce scoring machines. 3 more for the red by each robot. That is 6 artifacts going on in, and 12-649, cold-blooded. They just got to dump all those artifacts, so they've got more to score. We're under a minute. Red Alliance pushing 200 points. Blue Alliance just under 100. Weeping Angels lining up, and 2 artifacts going right on in. Robolobos lining up for the red, and it is clean. They're shooting very low angles from further away. That helps them. They get the bounce back off the backboard, and most of those shots are going on in. I think that might be the first bounce back I've seen on our Red Alliance here. 229-96, Red Alliance growing that lead. Blue Alliance having trouble keeping up. And 3 more for the red. Weeping Angels might be having some trouble. They haven't fired any artifacts in a while. We'll see if they're able to change that. And they are. 1, 2, 3 going in for the Blue Alliance. 4 seconds left. We're going for the park. We've got 2 blue, 1 red, and we're done. We'll get you the final scores for match 3 replay in just a moment. Red Alliance takes the win. 327-122. 5 ranking points on the replay does help the Red Alliance robots both move up in the rankings. Now, we'll see you back here after lunch at 1:30 But in the meantime, I highly recommend you check out the great work of the lovely folks on the sports desk.
that match, actually. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Look at that, another 6 rank point victory. I think, as you pointed out there, they were very smart there. Exactly 24 pattern points for that motif, sort of from stuffing that goal with the with those purple artifacts. A very unique strategy to get there, but hey, rank points are rank points when you get there.
And imagine that this is only just the morning. We still have we still have 2.5 more days to go. So it can only go up from here, and we already have huge scores.
Yeah, no, I think that's where you also see these teams that are still here in the stands, still scouting, keeping note of what is happening in these matches. Hopefully, they can use that this afternoon, tomorrow, as we build up to that Da Vinci tournament.
Yeah, right, and that's something that we can explore more. It's like, what are teams scouting, right? Are you scoring? It's not just how many artifacts are you scoring anymore. That's a piece of it, right? You don't necessarily want to pick a partner that doesn't have a playoff capability. But also, there's so many more of these qualitative aspects of how do you scout for a good driver? How do you scout for, heads-up plays during a match? These are all things that, the top teams are going to be on the lookout for and have their own unique way of categorizing.
Yeah, flexibility and adaptability is definitely going to be the name of the game here as we transition to these next few days. How can teams adapt and how can they think on the fly, both inside the field and outside of it? Especially in that last match, I'm not sure if you caught it, but one of the teams did seem to have some sort of intaking issue. But then having the opposing alliance sort of bait them to get their artifact unclogged and then be able to go for a last Hail Mary in the last few seconds, I think that was one of the more impressive sides of being able to think on the fly and really adapt to any situation. So the more of that we see throughout the rest of this competition, I think is going to yield a lot of great results for a lot of teams here.
Definitely. And I think to have this adaptability and to make sure you stay fresh, now the teams are heading out, make sure they take their break, and so are we. So we will be back after lunch. So yeah, thank you.
All right, friends, here in Ross on field number 1 with qualification match number 29. We are back from lunch. We've got 4 on the floor, and it is time to meet these teams. On our Red Alliance in match 29, from Malaysia, it's team 23524 Robusta. And in this International Red Alliance, we've got from Romania, team 15993 Info One Robotics. They are facing off against, on the Blue Alliance, from Florida in the United States, team 27188. It is Fractal Fusion. And from upstate New York in the United States, it's team 5356 TARDIS. There it is. We are going to wait for our FDAA Alex to give us the thumbs up on readiness for all teams. We are so appreciative of our volunteers here in Ross and beyond. Alex will exchange off to head referee Karen. Excellent. Thank you, Karen. Teams, this is match 29. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've got activity out of all 4 bots. The Blue Alliance goes 5 for 6 in their first volleys. Red goes 6 for 6 there. Partnership over here on the Blue Alliance from Florida and New York, 27188 and 5356. Again, 5 more artifacts there as Fractal Fusion clears. Meanwhile, 15993, that's Info One. They clear the red gate and put 3 more up in the red goal, clearing 3 from the far spike mark. They got him in just at the bell.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
A great close game here in Ross on field 1 as we come back from lunch, 67-61, as teams are looking to increase their resumes or stake a claim towards Alliance captaincy around this time tomorrow. We've got lots of games between now and then. Little collision between Info One and Fusion as they are on the near side and firing artifacts towards head referee Karen. No ranking points for hitting our referees. TARDIS goes 3 for 3 from the far launch zone. That's the team from upstate New York in the Excelsior region. Team 23524 playing defense on TARDIS. That's Robusta from Malaysia. Lots of defense in this year's Decode game as Robusta pushes TARDIS just off their course. TARDIS shoots wide, connects 2 of 3 on their next volley, scoots into that red loading zone and steals a couple artifacts from the red human player. Meanwhile, Fusion here on the near side making quick work of artifacts up and in the goal. They send another 2 up and in. We've got a 150-136 lead with 1 minute to go for the teams from the United States as they take on Malaysia and Romania here at the first championships in Houston, Texas. 15993 comes to the goal, comes to the gate that is in the blue secret tunnel. TARDIS retrieves a few more artifacts, 184-156. We've got just 20 seconds till endgame. Collisions here from Info One and Fusion on the blue gate, and TARDIS shooting more from the far launch zone as Robusta continues playing its defense. I have not seen them put artifacts up. It looks like their turret is stuck in one direction. TARDIS goes 1, 2, 2 for 3. Bad bounce there. That's endgame now as the teams look to stake their claim to their bases, those protected zones. We know TARDIS can lift. The question is, can Fusion park under them for our second double-double of the match of the day in Ross? Do we get a full double? That is looking pretty good to my eyes. Wow, what a match. What we're looking for there in endgame is that full double. You know that when one team is fully within base, they earn 10 points. When another team is in there, 10 points plus a 10-point bonus. We call that a double full around these parts. That gives the Alliance 30. We'll let the referees do a full accounting of the fouls. We'll be back with you in just a moment. We made you wait for it, but here comes the score for match 29 in Ross. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 282 to 243 for TARDIS and for Fractal Fusion from Orlando. That takes Fusion up into 4th position, increases TARDIS's stock as well, sitting just outside the top 20 on strong artifact play. We'll send it over to Patrick on field number 2.
Over 400 artifacts up there. What a match. Well, this one's match number 30. It's going to be even better. Match number 30 on your programs. Match number 1 in your hearts. On the red side of the field, Olive Branch, Mississippi, it's DeSoto Techniques. 23521. Their partner this time around, been around for 11 years from Novi, Michigan. It's Rapid Robots, 10477. On the blue side of the field, we got some people coming a ways. From Argentina, it's 23736 Condor. And from Almaty, Kazakhstan, it's TGJ 33033. All right, we're all good. Come on, guys, you need to count it with me. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement out. Look at those. Look at those artifacts a-flying. Nice shot. Condor over there shooting all the way downtown and getting them all in there. Well done. 3 trips to the bank, each one paying off. Quick movement by Rapid Robots. They're shooting long and hard and far away. Oh, and look at that. Great movement.
Drivers,
almost on
pick
the
up your
buzzer
controllers.
by DeSoto.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay, the robots are done thinking. It's time to drive them to victory. Quick movement there. Great shot by DeSoto. Also, quick movement over by Condor, picking some more up. They've released the Kraken over on the red side of the field, getting all those artifacts down to load them back up and shoot them again. We're having very few misses on these shots on goal. It's really great. Teams are moving back and forth. We've got the team from Kazakhstan loading back up again. Boom, boom, boom. Man, you see that. Coming up to fire away. And that is making every single shot 3 runs at it in less than 6 seconds. And 3 more over there. Quick movement over on the red side of the field, releasing all of the artifacts down. Quick movement as every one of these robots. Condor taking it home. The team from Almaty, Kazakhstan, shooting all the way from the far end of the field. Great job there. They're actually trying to stay ahead of it by getting the artifacts ready to load up. Remember, the human player can set those artifacts up, but they cannot be touching them when the robot touches them as well. Long shots there by Rapid Robots. Novi, Michigan came to play. Quick movement over there as well by the Condor. Shoot and goal. Releasing all those artifacts again. Remember, you can fit up to 9 artifacts on there at 3 points apiece, and after that, they only get 1 point apiece. So that's why you're seeing them drop them down so they can get more shots on goal. Here we got a couple more happening here as we're down to 13 seconds left. It's the end game. Trying to get the last bit of every single artifact that they can in there. Oh, we're almost done. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the game, folks. What a great job. We have some bonus points happening, I know. I just don't know how many. On the red side, we look like we got DeSoto kind of in the box there, and maybe off to the side, Rapid Robots. That could be 15 points. On the blue side, we may have the same thing. We'll wait and see what they come up with for a final score. Hey, guys, give a big round of applause for all 4 of these teams working really hard. coming from all around the world to make sure that we can be competitive out here on the field and still have respect back in the pits. Ref taking another look over at the blue square to see if that is a full one and a partial or not. If it is, it's worth 15 points. We have seen a couple of these matches where you can actually get 10 points for both teams in the square, but one robot has to either climb on top of the other or be lifted above it. Head ref is looking at some of the scores by the different referees. He'll have a total in just a minute. Well, there we go. And you know what that means. We got a big score up there on the board. Take a look. Final score. Red wins. Olive Branch, Mississippi, and Nova, Michigan, 375 points to Argentina and Kazakhstan at 260. But take a look at those artifacts. 289 and 202. It's going to be a great game as we move on. It's all yours.
Almost 500 there on field number 2 as we set our sights on match number 31. On field number 1, good call, friends, good call. A little bit of attention to detail from FTAA Alex here out on the field reset. We'd like to meet these teams. From Michigan here in the U.S., we've got team 28804 on the Red Alliance. That's the Cybersmiths. Won't you join me in welcoming them? They are partnered with, from New York City in the U.S., team 32706. That's Tic Tac Tech. That beautiful yellow bot of theirs. We've got a little bit of East meets West here because on our Blue Alliance, we're looking at Arizona here in the U.S. It's team 23942. It's the Rez Kids. And they are partnered with, from California, team 10298. It is Brainstorms, a community team from Newbury Park, currently ranked 10th in the Ross Field. We've got a thumbs up from head referee Karen. Teams, the match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 bots in motion. We'll see if Rez Kids comes off the line as well. Tic Tac Tech going on a hunt for artifacts from the back spike mark. Rez Kids does come alive off the line, looking to earn that move ranking point. Bots that come off the launch lines in Autonomous earn 3 points apiece on their way to earning the ranking point. It's a composite score combined with their work in Endgame. Team 28804 shoots another 3 up and into the red goal. Tic Tac gets an unlucky bounce.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And at the end of auto, it looks like all 4 bots had earned those 3 points apiece toward the move ranking point. Tic Tac with their cannon shooter, that yellow one on the back end, doing quick work on artifacts up and in, as is team 10298. That's the Brainstorms, the blue bot there, as they pick up a couple artifacts from their human player, tangling with Tic Tac, and the yellow bot from New York fighting back, displacing, vying for control of that far launch zone. Meanwhile, on the front side, closer to me, we've got the Cybersmiths. That's 28804 from Ann Arbor, Michigan, putting 2 up and shooting 1 long over towards field number 2, looking for them to set their sights on that red goal. There's 1 artifact. Up and in, answered with a couple more from their partners from New York City. We've got the Rez Kids parked in front of the blue gate, I think holding the gate open at this point. We need an FTA. They've got a disconnect for 23-942 on the Red Alliance. 1-0-2-9-8 cycling on the backside, colliding with Tic Tac. Tic Tac playing that strong defense and connecting with 2 out of 3 of their own. We've got a lead for the Red Alliance, 140-126 with 40 seconds remaining. Just a little bit more towards endgame as we dip in there. Team 1-0-2-9-8, Brainstorm's doing some real close driving towards that red gate. It's a protected zone, but kudos to the driver. Brainstorms takes 3 shots wildly off the mark towards the red driver station. Tic Tac sends 2 wide as we're in endgame here, and Rez Kids was in their blue zone. They're looking for that pull partial, and we'll see if we can pull that together as well for Cybersmiths and Tic Tac if they can share in the red base. That's 0. Match 31 in the books. Getting a full and partial call for our referee on the Red Alliance. Our 2 blue bots on the Blue Alliance. Can't tell from my perspective if Rez is in. We'll wait for Karen and her team to wrap this one up. We'll send it in a moment. All right, eyes up on the big board for results from match 31 here in the Ross division. Match 31 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a win, 199-164. Blues traded 20 points in favor, would not have made a difference in the game. 144-140, near even artifact points in that match. Patrick, over to you on field number 2.
All right, we're ready to go here again on the red side of the field. Don't ever close your eyes. Don't take your eyes off them from San Antonio, Texas. It's the Weeping Angels. Next to them, San Diego, California. I have something in common with you guys because they are the Clueless. On the blue side of the field, Moldova has our team, Green Horses on Walls. Yes, they are the team that believes they could do the impossible right here with us. and East Brunswick, New Jersey gives us cool name pending 30439. Whole bunch of great different teams here. Y'all ready for this? Then count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, look at this right out of the gate. Quick movement over there by the Moldovan team. And a movement with the Weeping Angels, getting a whole bunch of those artifacts free. They're rolling on down. They load them up and they're shooting them. Boom, boom, boom. Getting them all into play. Moldova again, lining up and shooting. Weeping Angels cannot be stopped. And Moldova throws one of those artifacts at me, and it's time to pick up the controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, quick movement. Oh, all the way back from the middle. Did you see that? The Clueless is certainly not clueless when they're shooting from downtown. Look at that. Boom, 2 out of 3 that time. Here come the Weeping Angels again, shooting hard and fast. On the run. There goes the Moldova team. Getting in place. And that time they were a little bit wide, but still working their way through it all. Not done yet. We've got cool name pending, trying to line themselves up. Then again, they look like they might be playing a little bit of defense here. Now they're in place, and boom, boom, 2, right down the chute. Well done. Got a whole lot of action happening on the red side of the field. Couple more happening, and once again, Clueless shooting from downtown. Here comes 3 more. They get 1 out of 3. The Kraken has been released over on the red side of the field, getting all of those artifacts down back into play. Trying to get as many as they can up into the shots going high and a couple of them going wide. But it's all about the numbers here now. These folks are picking them up fast and shooting them out there. Wow. The Clueless, they found their sweet spot right back in the far end by the plexiglass. Every time they're hitting 3. That time 2 out of 3. Quick movement again by Weeping Angels. They got 2 more in there. And a couple more by the Clueless. Up close, we're seeing East Brunswick and Moldova trying to shoot over on the blue side. We're getting down here, 2, 1. That's it. My friends, my neighbors, give it up for these 4 teams. Working hard. I'll tell you, it's amazing. Now, if you got lost when we were talking about the Moldavian team, their name of their team in Romanian means green horses on walls. And what's kind of cool about that is, do I have it right? That means like you have unrealistic goals. Like, you know, you're trying to shoot for the stars. Is that what, that kind of thing? It's one of the more unusual names I've come across this season. We'll have a final score for you in just a minute. No te vayas. Are you guys ready for the score? Well, let's see it up on the big board right there. Red wins. Weeping Angels and the Clueless with 284 points versus Moldova and East Brunswick, New Jersey with 160. Still an impressive array of over 300 275 artifacts. It's all yours.
We are setting ourselves up for an all-U.S. affair here on field number 1. So lucky to be here at First Championships as we introduce the teams for qualification 33. First on the Red Alliance from Marietta, Georgia in the United States, it's team 11-347, the Circuit Runners. They are partnered with, from Massachusetts, also here in the U.S., team 3565, it's Ghost Robotics, currently ranked 6th in the Ross division. They face off against, on the Blue Alliance from Alaska, U.S., Silinx, it's team 3825. And won't you welcome from Nashua, New Hampshire, it's team 24018 Avant-Garde. That's your Blue Alliance. We've got the thumbs up from head referee Karen. Teams, this is match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 bots, Signs of Life. Red Alliance goes 5 for 6 up on their first volley. Avant-Garde puts another 2 in on the Blue Alliance. They're sitting on 5 here as we come into or toward Teleop. We've got Silinx 3825. They put up their shots. They are parked well off the launch line, working to earn that move ranking point. Heisenberg, the team from the bot from 3565, cycling fast and furious back and forth in and out of the big launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Massachusetts and Georgia off to a hot start here for the Red Alliance in qualification 33. Team 11-347 picks up artifacts from the launch zone, puts 1 up, looking for more as Heisenberg with their fast cycle. That's team 3565, Ghost Robotics, the robots named Heisenberg, gets 3 up and in, 6 now total as we open up Teleop on the red goal. We're looking for Signs of Life from Silinx 3825. Haven't seen it in motion since we came out of Autonomous. They're checking in with one of our field technical assistants. Avant-Garde, the beautiful cyan and pink bot back and forth. That's 24018. They're also stalled out in the large launch zone. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is maximizing their opportunities to score, led by 3565, the strength of that bot from Massachusetts and the Westford Academy. Their cycle times simply fantastic as they crash the gate, put 2 for 3 up on their latest volley as their partner answers, Circuit Runners, that is, from Georgia, another 2 for 3 as the Heisenberg bot goes back, cycles more. The Red Alliance goes 6 for 6 there on that most recent volley. Avant-Garde is alive. The team from Nashua, New Hampshire comes back into it, 24018, but the Blue Alliance has got some ground to make up. 40 seconds to go. Red out to a commanding lead, 283-59. Those disconnects or technical issues, whatever they were, certainly set Blue at a disadvantage. The teams have lots of time remaining. They are on their 3rd or 4th qualifier of 10 across these 2 days of qualifying matches in Ross. That sound brings us to endgame. Protected zones in the bases. Teams looking for full and partial parks. We'll see if the bot from Westford goes for a park. Nope, they're going to go for a few more late artifacts. They connect on all of them. 24018. Dives out of the way, 3565. Looks like they could be in full, 11-347. That's our friends from Georgia in for a partial. Referee says full and partial for that Red Alliance. Unfortunate turn of events for Silinx, but they've got lots of the first World Championships here in the Ross division still ahead of them. We'll let Karen and her team do the tally. We'll be back with you in a score in a second. Looks like we've got these scores. That was a quick one on field number 1. Match 33 in Ross goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, a clean game as well. We'll take it, 354-64. That sends Ghost from 6th to 2nd position on strong 311-point artifact work out of the combination of the team from Massachusetts and the Circuit Runners robotics team from Marietta, Georgia. Patrick, back to you on field 2.
All right, we're looking at match number 34. First off, the Robo Lions from Cedar Park High School in Cedar Park, Texas. Team 23944. And Hyperion Bots from Cape Town, South Africa. Team 18011. Over on the blue side of the field, it's Makey Minds, a community group from Edison, New Jersey, with their robot Reaper. And currently in first place, give it up for Quantum Robotics from Bucharest, Romania, Team 14270. Okay, you guys ready? I need you to count it with me, everybody. Make it loud, make it proud. I want them to hear us in Austin. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, look at that out of the gate. We have 9 shot in just a couple of seconds. Quick movement over there by Quantum Robotics. They know how to line up and shoot. Look at that. Grab 3, move 3. They've got 3 again, move in place, boom, boom, boom. They have this all lined up. Keep moving over here on the red side of the field too, where Robo Lobos tries a couple of shots right before we run out of time.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay, the robots are done on their own. Now they've got a driver to show them how to do it. And quick movement right there by Quantum Robotics. They are amazing. Loading them up and moving them out. Grabbing a couple more as they get enough in there. They have released the Kraken. They have all of those artifacts down on the floor. They're shooting still again. Looks like we may have a robot stopped here. Hyperion Bots doesn't seem to be moving at the moment. We'll see if they're able to fix that. Quick movement by Makey Minds. Get a couple of shots and then over to release more of the artifacts onto the floor. That gets fine with Quantum Robotics, who just moved in a space of 5 seconds and shot about 9 balls. 9 artifacts, another 3 more, 12, all in less than 10 seconds. This is amazing. They're going fast, they're moving. Makey Minds also getting lined up. Got a couple more down there in the corner. Human player laying them out for him, getting him set up. See if they can do a little bit more here as we're getting down to just about 45 seconds left in this match. I'm telling you, Bucharest is unstoppable. Keep loading 3 at a time and getting them out there. They're moving fast and furiously all around the horn here. Moving back into place. They got 3. Oh, close there. Human player almost getting a hand caught in there. Remember, the human player cannot touch the robot or be touching an artifact when it touches the robot. 3 great shots on goal by Robo Lions. Robo Lobos. As we get down there, just a few seconds left. Here we go with 3, 2, 1. That's it on this game. Give it up for these 4 teams. What a great match. Now you stick around for a minute, I'll give you a final score. No Tivias. It's just going to keep getting better as the day goes on. Some of these teams are amazing, guys, I got to tell you. Hey, it looks like we might have a score coming up. Look up on the big board if you would. What's the final score of that match? Blue wins! Mickey Minds and Quantum Robotics with 314 points. 200 points for RoboLobos and Hyperion Bots with, once again, 400 artifacts, all in 2.5 minutes. Time to move on to the next match.
We are set and loaded for qualification match number 35 in the Ross division. We've got on our Red Alliance from Michigan in the U.S. Team 15104, it's the Static Eagles. I love that. They are partnered with, also from that upper Midwest region, it's Team 13201 from Wisconsin, Team Hazmat. On the Blue Alliance, we'll stay in the neighborhood. From Minnesota in the U.S., it's Team 12649, Cold-Blooded. And we'll send it back east on the border of Canada, down to Saxtons River, Vermont. Won't you please welcome Team 8304, it's the Wired Cats. We've got a thumbs up from your favorite head referee and mine, Karen, here on field number 1. Let's send this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots alive as we've got Team 12649 getting their first 3 up, as well as 2 more, 5 on the ramp for the Blue Alliance as they go back and harvest a few more. Beautifully shot long balls from 15104 and 13201 on the red line. That's the Eagles and Hazmat from Michigan and Wisconsin, respectively. The Eagles come back for 3 more shots, and we'll see if we can get 1 more off before the buzzer and get off the line for those 3-point bonus, and they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we enter into driver control. Cold-Blooded clears the blue ramp as they harvest more artifacts off the floor with their active intake. Their turret bears down on the blue goal. They go 2-4-3 as 13201, that's Hazmat, goes into the loading zone of the Red Alliance. 13201 sends 2 up. They both come just a little bit short. Their partners, the Static Eagles, answers with at least 2 up and in. They get 1 more. Red goes, I think that was 4 for 6 on that most recent volley. 8304, the Wired Cats from the Vermont Academy in Saxtons River. They pull up to the top of the loading zone with their wooden flywheel and turret. Looks like they might have a ball jammed up underneath their turret device. They've got 3 on board, but haven't been able to get those out and in. Hopefully they can resolve that. 12649, again, making quick work on the blue gate. They harvest off the ramp. And 1, 2, 3, quick up and in succession. 106 to 100, close game here. 50 seconds left to go. A slight advantage to the Red Alliance. Again, that's Hazmat and the Eagles from Wisconsin and Michigan. The Eagles making some nice long shots from the audience side launch zone as they come back, harvest 2 more artifacts. They've now gone 6 for 6 on the long over the last 2 sets of shots. Susan, the robot from 8304 in Vermont, haven't seen signs of life on its shooter. They're playing some defense here on the near side. As we enter into endgame, they're going to have to be careful. Those protected zones at base are in effect. So defense, got to play it smart in the launch zones, but otherwise stay away from those bases. Contact from Cold-Blooded as they come back in for 2 for 3 and tuck in. Beautiful driving from the Blue Alliance there at the end. 162-159, 3-point game in the raw accounting. Let's turn it over to the referees. I think our referee just set a full partial for the Blue Alliance. We've got Jeff, the referee, on the red side, checking out the red base. got scores from qualifier 35 in Ross. Match 35 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 187 to 165. One minor there going from red to blue, not a difference maker. That will take Code Blooded up into position 17, just inside the top 20 as they set their sights on their next match deeper in the day. We're going to throw it back over to Patrick for match 36.
Yes, it's time for match 36, where we've got a couple of great teams to introduce you to. On the red side of the field, team we got Solar Flare from Scarsdale, New York, 25707. And their partner this time round, currently ranked number 10, it is Punta Gorda, Florida, Charlotte High School, 13093. On the blue side of the field, say hello to Penguinots. Austin, Texas is in the house, team 32240. And currently ranked at number 7, Super Sigma Robotics, Portland, Oregon, 23918. All right, we good? All right, come on guys, you gotta do it with me. Are you ready? Hold on, Solar Flare has an issue, checking with the head ref. But after this is done, I'm going to need all of you to count it down with me. Loud and proud. They're talking about the fact that they need to, in some way, touch the robot or do something to the robot. And once we randomize it, and you can see over here, they have randomized. We got that April tag, which allows an autonomous for the sensors on the robot to see in what order the balls should be to get the extra points. Nobody can obviously touch the equipment because it would no longer be random. They could influence the outcome. All right, so we're going to go. We're going to head out here. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Then count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, shooting from downtown, Super Sigma Robotics. Getting 3 out of the gate and got 3 more. They got 2 of the 3 on there. Keep moving back and forth. There goes the movement by Punta Gorda, Florida. Charlotte High School is on top of things. A couple from Penguinots with their robot Frostbite has a close run with 1 and 2 more on board. Remember, these robots cannot have more than 3 artifacts at any one time.
Holy crap. I mean, that's like the winner of
3, 2, 1.
Okay, quick movement there. You can see
But I just a little bit of context.
that Golden Fish released a whole bunch of artifacts. They're grabbing them and they're shooting them right back on there. Over on the red side,
What about the rest?
there they go. Solar Flare trying to release the Kraken and get all of those sliding on down. And once again, we've released all of the artifacts. Grabbing them up and shooting around here, moving back and forth.
And just talk on filter. Don't be like, well.
Moving into place is Penguinots. Super Sigma Robotics already shooting 3 of those and loading up again. There they go, 3 more, and all 3 make their mark. Here comes Golden Fish. Oh, shooting from downtown. One of them bounces free, but one does find its mark and goes on in. Close movement over here by Super Sigma Robotics and Penguinots. Both loading up, both firing out, and both scoring every single time.
If they get renominated.
Quick movement from back down south there. We got Golden Fish trying to load up.
All diminishing your honors. Honest question. It feels
Have
like
that
it's a
off to the
little bit
side.
Out of scale with Compass at FTC. Would you guys say that from being around so long, or is it about the magnitude of the programs?
Releasing on the red side.
Mentor coach, yeah.
All of those artifacts so they can shoot again. We are now down to 30 seconds.
In all due respect, like there's not banners. There's not like it's a different scale. Okay.
And there goes Penguinauts. Frostbite shooting again. They loaded up. They got 3 more. Penguinauts really trying to get there as much as they can. That community team from Austin. Whoa, they're just being weird all over the place. Quick movement here as we're getting down to final seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's it. My friends, give it up for these 4 teams working really hard all day long. Okay, we'll have a final score for you in a second. No te vayas. All the referees talking to the head ref, putting their scores in. It does look like Solar Flare may have those 10 points. We're not sure yet, though. Their teammate, Golden Fish, might be just enough in the corner for the extra 5 points. Super Sigma Robotics trying to be in there for the 10. But I don't think that the Penguinauts got close enough to be there. Still under review. Is everybody having a good time? You having a good time here in Houston? Really glad you guys are here. Something like 350 teams. It's amazing, guys. In this division alone, we have 13 different countries. We have 25 different states and 10 different languages just in these 2 fields alone. Okay, that looks like we're about ready for a score. We'll see that score up on the big board in just a moment. Here we go. Who won that last match? It's blue winning. Penguinauts and Super Sigma Robotics doing well. Look at that. Super Sigma Robotics moving up to 4th place. Well done, 355 to 314. And once again, over 500 artifacts all in there. It's all yours.
Really impressive work off of field number 2. And Super Sigma shares a portion of the top 10 with our first team on the Red Alliance. From Michigan here in the United States, it's Team 7140, the Nightmares. They are currently ranked number 9 in the Ross division. They are partnered with, from Washington State, Team 18225, that's High Definition. On the Blue Alliance, they are playing against Team 16169. It's Banana Box from New Hampshire. And from South Korea, won't you welcome Team 28651. It's Robotics Revolution. We've got the go-ahead from our head referee. Teams in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 37 starts with all 4 bots, artifacts flying. Blue goes 5 for 6, red goes 6 for 6. Make that 9 for 9. 12 for 12 at this point on strong work from that Red Alliance. 7140, the Nightmares, turning into an absolute nightmare for the Blue Alliance at this point, as red just keeps on pouring on the points. I turn to my right. Blue is making quick work of their gate and ramp as well. They're into overflow as Bumblebee, the robot from Wyndham, puts up one more.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we enter driver control as Team 28651 Robotics Revolution. That's our friends from South Korea. Lines up for some shots from the distant launch zone. They send 1, 2, 3 up and down into the blue goal. Team 7140 cutting it close. That's the Nightmares as Banana Box was making a move towards the blue gate. Want to watch out for those protected zones. 18225 comes in and starts clearing their gate, leaving 4 residual on the ramp as we go to a 117-83 lead, crossing the 1 minute 30 second mark. Excellent driving from Nightmares, our friends from Michigan. Team 18225, that's High Definition, their partners from Bellevue, Washington, making quick cycles back and forth from the bottom of the ramp to the near side launch zone. It's all about cycle time and precision for this Red Alliance. They've extended their lead out to about 70 points as our friends from Korea shoot 3 wide left. Banana Box from New Hampshire answers with a couple more as they open up their Alliance gate at the bottom of the blue ramp. Their active intake spinning wildly as Bumblebee, this yellow and black bot from Wyndham, collects more off the bottom of the ramp, comes on back. Meanwhile, 7104 Nightmares continues its cycles with the partner High Definition from Bellevue. This might be an alliance to keep an eye on later in the weekend. The synergy here on Red is great. 231 to 138. They've extended their lead to just about 100 points at this time. We're 4 seconds from endgame as bots tangle here on defense on the large launch zone. We'll watch for those protected base zones to come alive here in endgame as Bumblebee, the bot from New Hampshire, takes a couple last shots on the Blue Alliance. They angle toward, we'll see if they angle toward parking. 7140, Nightmares makes a move, fully parked there as their partners High Definition tucked in. What an excellent match, 270 to 170. We'll turn it over to Karen and the referees. Commentary here from the referees on field number 1 and compliments to these drive teams in match 37. Lots of hitting, but I've got something to share with you. Lots of hitting, a Red Alliance win, and I believe, yes, a clean game, 289 to 199. Excellent gameplay. Give a hand to all 4 of these teams in match 37. We're going to send it back to our friend Patrick over here on field number 2. I'm signing
Thank you,
off.
my friend. This is match number 38 in your programs. Looking on the red side of the field, say hello to Riser, team 19606 from Pudong, China. Give it up. Currently ranked number 9th. Their partner this time round, Laredo, Texas, is in the house. It's Chaos, 48-48. On the blue side of the field. Also from Texas, Muleshoe, Texas, it's Metal Rebels, 19779. And Israel is in the house, the Psy Fighters, 16473. Shalom, my friends, we're glad to have you here. Okay, everybody ready? Are we good? Count it with me, guys, loud and proud. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, quick movement there. Did you see that? Riser getting in place. They've already loaded up twice. They've released the Kraken. They have balls coming down here. And once again, shooting the team from Pudong, China. We're starting to see why they're currently ranked 9th of all of our teams. Quick movement by Psy Fighters. Israel has come to play. Doing a great job as we run out of autonomous time.
Three, two, one.
Let's get these guys driving these vehicles around. Quick movement here, far shot. Great job. Chaos is anything but taking care of business. Metal Rebels, they're on top of things as well. Shooting and bouncing here and there. Their high score was 356 earlier in qualification match 4. Doing great work. Psy Fighters also, they had another high score of 355 in qualification 12. So all these teams have had some good shots, and they're getting some great shots on goal right now on the blue and the red side. Look at all those everywhere. We've said it before, we'll say it again. You can only control 3 of these artifacts at any one time. So the whole idea, pick them up, set yourself, and shoot them like that. All 3 going in for Metal Rebels. Shooting from downtown, holy moly, that was great. Chaos taking care of business along with Riser. Riser has a really fast delivery system. Watch these next 3 as they do it right now. Boom, boom, boom. The fastest delivery I think I've seen so far. That's okay, it's just me getting hit in the head. All right. We've got this moving back there. Once again, Riser shooting fast and hard. We've also got Metal Rebels able to get them in place. Downtown Chaos. Once again, Chaos. Look at that. All the way down. Oh. 1 out of 3 that time. But they've been able to find a sweet spot as we're getting a run out of time with 5 seconds left. Here we go with 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Interesting, 48-48. Kind of trying to lift themselves up a little bit. Looks like we may have 2 partials there, 5 points each. Over on the blue side, we've got Psy Fighters that may be all the way in there. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. That would be worth 10 points if they were. And the really great flared wheels that we see over there on Metal Rebels have just the wheel just inside, which should be worth 5 points to them. While we wait for the score, why don't you give it up for these 4 teams working hard all week long. Only here in Houston can you have 2 teams from Texas, a team from China, and a team from Israel all have a really great match. Referees are discussing with the head ref. A couple of items, getting their scores together. Now, something you see up here on the game board, you notice how we switch this up, and so you see a different item right there that gives you what order, so the robots can tell what order to have the artifacts in. Those are called April tags. They've been around since 2011. They're about the 3rd or 4th iteration now. Come out of April Laboratories up at the University of Michigan. And it's really great because even part of those tags can be blocked by another robot. And because it's just for a little bit of information that it passes, they can wind up being able to be read, even with just part of the tag being seen. We got a final score coming up on the big board. There it is. Red wins. Riser and Chaos. And you can see right there that Riser from China has now moved into 7th position. Well done. But across the board, great job, guys. Again, 475 artifacts. All right there. Are you ready, my friend?
You know I'm ready.
Excellent. Well, we're done with 38. It's time for 39. Take it away. Make me proud.
Well, let's meet these teams in match 39. Starting off on red from Turkey, team 25-577, Zaganos. Joining them from here in the USA, team 23-840, Howard Dynamics. Over on blue from Brazil, team 17-792, Amigos Droids. And their alliance partners also from the US, team 18-858, ARC. Well, let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance scoring a few game pieces quicker, but we still have Zaganos yet to move. Artifacts going in again on blue, and more for the red by Howard Dynamics.
So if you know someone who needs
Blue Alliance 18-858, that's ARC from Vegas. 3 artifacts going right on in, and 2 more by their alliance partners, the Amigos Droids from Brazil. 3 more as time expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers are in control. All 4 robots on the move. ARC, first to score Intelli up. Once they do, there they go. That catapult serving them well. It's a different design than you see a lot of robots doing, but it does allow them to score those game pieces quickly and accurately. ARC lining up, they shoot, they score.
I'm not that hot, but I guess
Over in red,
sweating like crazy.
Howard Dynamics lining up, revving up that flywheel, and just one of those 3 getting on in. Blue Alliance is growing that lead at the 90-second mark, and their accuracy seems to be helping. Howard Dynamics not quite making all the shots they take. That time they did, that's 3 for the Red Alliance. And Zaganos freeing all of those game pieces, those artifacts from the gate. And 3 more for Howard Dynamics. They've got that shooter working quite efficiently now. 1 minute remaining, Blue Alliance almost double the red score at 130-63. 2 by Howard Dynamic, and 1 almost hitting the game announcer in the face. We've got more going in on the blue. That's by Amigos Droids, our Brazilian team. And their alliance partners, ARC, picking up those artifacts. They shoot, they got 1 in. Shooting on the move is very hard when you have a catapult. They sit still, they score all 3 in, nice and accurately. With the 30-second mark, Blue Alliance still holding onto that lead now by about 100 points. 22 seconds remaining. Howard Dynamic shoots and scores. And a few by Zaganos, their partners in red. And we've got a bounce back going in from ARC. We're at the 5-second mark. We're seeing robots start to go for that park. Nobody able to lift into a double, but looks like all 4 robots are partially in. Referees will make the final call, and we'll get you the scores in just a moment. Congrats to our Blue Alliance. 255 to 122. Getting a perfect 6 ranking points. Moves both Blue robots up, including Arc, into rank 11. Let's throw it back to field 2, Pat, for match 40.
And that brings us to match 40 on the red side of the field. Say hello to my friends from Austin. It's the Mega Knights, Team 11093. And also from Texas, Plano's in the house. It's Area 52, 18227. On the blue side of the field, Bismarck, North Dakota, Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics, 26907. And, you know, it wouldn't be a party if Tennessee wasn't in the house. Say hello to my friends from Brentwood, Technova, 12611. We all good? Everybody ready? Well, then let's hear it from you in 3, 2, 1, and go! Oh, nice shot deep there. Did you see that? Mega Knights loading themselves up and shooting deep and fast. Meanwhile, Technova, they're not taking no for an answer. Lining themselves up, and 3 easy each time. They have released the Kraken over there on the blue side of the field. You know, it wasn't until I put this hat on that the robots started throwing these at me. I think somebody doesn't like Venom.
Drivers,
That
pick
is
up your
the end
controllers.
of Autonomous. Let's get ready to drive these robots around the field.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Moving quickly, Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robots, lining up and get ready to shoot out there. A little bit off to the right and the left, but they could get back to it. Mega Knights, they're loaded up. Whoa! And they're shooting left and right as well. A lot of wild shots here, but they're just getting themselves set up. There's a couple of high ones. Technova getting up there and in place. Bismarck, North Dakota, getting it lined up and shooting it far. Nice shot. Trying to get more on there. Human players getting those artifacts in place for him. Quick move by Technova, 3 more. A little bit wide to the side there by the community team from Bismarck. They're going to try again, though. Holy moly. Pushed a little bit off to the side there by Area 52, and so the shot went wide. Still more coming out. Bismarck trying to get themselves lined up. Technova, Brentwood, Tennessee, getting lined up, getting some in there, boom, boom, boom. The googly eyes scare me, but their skill is right on the money. Long shot there by Mega Knights. They're with their robot Eleanor, going far and deep. Mega Knights, they're not hitting every time, but they're trying to get as many out as they can. Line up there, nice shot. Oh my gosh, Mega Knights, 3 quick shots, all went in. Well done. Oh, they found the sweet spot. The Mega Knights and Eleanor have found that sweet spot. Boom, 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 3 more. Now getting ready for the end game. Here we go, 2, 1. That's gonna be it. Holy moly, let's hear it for these teams. These guys are impressive. Technova getting themselves lined up for an extra 10 points. And I think both of the red teams may be partially in the square. That'll be worth 5 points apiece. It is hard to tell about our team from Bismarck, whether they're kind of in the corner there. And now if they're just over the line, at least, that would be worth 5 points to them. Okay, we're going to have a final score in just a second. No te vayas, don't you go anywhere. Now, Area 52 from Plano, currently ranked number 9. If Red was to win, they might move on up. We'll see what it is. Here we go with the big score. Look up at the board, everybody. Final score, Red wins. Mega Knights in Area 52, you can see they're still sitting at 9th place. Over on the blue side, total 320 red, 196 blue. And again, oh my gosh, 400 points in all of those artifacts. My friend, it is all yours.
And let's meet these teams in match 41. Starting off on red from California, USA, team 20,625, Sosa's Knights. Joining them from Washington, US, team 21,229, Quality Control. Over on blue from British Columbia, Canada, team 26,025, Furious Frogs. And out of Illinois, USA, team 19,652, Techineers. Let's get ready to play match 41. In 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. We've got blue and red robots both scoring 3 artifacts each. And we've got one from the back. That's 20,625, the Sosa's Knights from California. And 3 more by their partners, Quality Control. While blue matches it, the Furious Frogs from British Columbia. 2 more for the Furious Frogs. Yes, it is, and that's time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And it is a close match in the live, scoring 14 points in the lead for the Red Alliance. Blue needs to catch up and first to score. They're certainly trying to do that. Quality Control picking up the pace. Lining up, putting 3 artifacts right on in. And 2 more by their partners, the Knights from California. Over on blue, 19,652, the Techineers lining up and scoring. Shooting on the move makes it really easy to get those artifacts on into the depot. 3 more for them, never even stopping. They are one fluid motion, time after time. 3 more artifacts going on in, and they catch up. Blue Alliance now in the lead by about 10 points. Red trying to take it back. That's Quality Control. They're our highest ranked team in this match, and they are hoping to maintain, but they're going to need to push if they want to stay on top. Quality control. Lining up, and 2 of those artifacts going on in, but the Blue Alliance keeps moving forward. We're under a minute remaining. It's still anybody's match, but it is advantage blue to be sure. Our Red Alliance, both robots trying to score what they can. Sosis Knights lining up, and they score. 1, 2, going straight on in. High power firing by that red robot, and 3 more by their partners. Quality control. This is a 4 offense match, folks. Not much defense going on. We've got robots bumping a little bit up in front, but they are just bumping so they can get their preferred scoring position, I think. 44 points in the lead, 47 in the live scoring for the Blue Alliance. They continue to slowly pull ahead, and they keep firing those artifacts. We're going for the park with 3 seconds left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 robots in parking positions. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. The win. 286 to 252. 19-6 to 52. That's the Techineers moving on up into 11th. Passing quality control thanks to that win and their 4 ranking points. Now let's throw it over to Field 2 for match 42.
Thank you, my friend. On the red side of the field this time, say hello to my friends from Egg Harbor Township in New Jersey. They are the Enforcers. Next to them, Universal City, Texas is in the house. It's Spicy Ketchup. Over on the blue side of the field, the only team currently on the field that is undefeated, currently ranked 3rd, from San Jose, California, it's those Cheesy Chips. And their partners this time out, it is Molten Glass from Eagan, Minnesota. All right, y'all ready to count with me? Are you guys ready? Are you having a good time? All right, then count with me here. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice move right out of the gate by Spicy Ketchup. Getting loaded, they load up again. That time got 2 out of 3. Now they've released the Kraken. Here come all the artifacts on the red side of the field. Shooting 3, quick up there. Great job. Oh, and shooting from way downtown. Great job on the blue side of the field with Molten Glass as time runs out in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, now we got drivers moving these robots around. We'll see if they can put some more up on the scoreboard. Movement by Spicy Ketchup. They loaded up. They released all the other artifacts, and then they got underneath to shoot some clean shots straight in. And they're still doing it. Spicy Ketchup taking care of business. The Enforcers trying to shoot from way downtown all the way against the plastic barriers on the far end. Couple of high shots over here. As we move again on the blue side, Cheesy Chips trying to get things taken care of. There goes the Spicy Ketchup. Universal City, Texas, getting themselves lined up and shoot. All 3 scored. They've got 9 lined up. They release them all. Remember, with the artifacts, up to 9, those are worth 3 points apiece. Anything over that is only 1 point. So that's why you see them releasing those so they can get more artifacts on the ground and score some more points. Spicy Ketchup once again loading up and taking care of business. Molten Glass trying to get over where they can get a couple more on there. Oh my gosh, here's a little bit of movement. Spicy Ketchup blocking out Molten Glass, but they still are able to score 2 of their 3 attempts. 71-49, shooting a little high. Enforcers trying to get things rolling there. Molten Glass, they've got some more on board. Nice job. Spicy Ketchup trying to break them up at the last minute. They still get 2 out of 3. Enforcers once again loaded back up, trying to get themselves in place, but Spicy Ketchup once again in the way, trying to mess with things a little bit as we run out of time. I think Spicy Ketchup moved there at the last second, so I don't think they have 10 points. It kind of looks like, well, we'll wait and see whether it's 5 or 10 points there. And Molten Glass trying to get themselves right in the middle of that blue square. That could be worth 10 points to them in the final score for this match. Four different states enter. Only 2 robots will leave with a win. We'll see if the Cheesy Chips can continue their perfect record of 2-0-0 here during this competition. Head ref conversing with the other referees, making sure they've got all the scores worked in. I do see a robot on the field with a wheel missing. That means somebody's going to be doing some work once they get back over to the pits. Okay, time to fix that up. Time to look at the big score. Look up at the big board for me. And your final score on this one, Red wins. Holy moly. Great job. 172-60. Both red teams move up in the standings. Oh, and Cheesy Chips moves from 3rd down to 20. All right, we got the final scores. Back over to you, my friend. Please tell us all about qualification match number 43.
Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Bucharest, Romania, 14-270, Quantum Robotics. And joining them from Michigan, USA, Team 28804, Cybersmiths. Over on blue, out of Florida, USA, Team 27188, Fractal Fusion. And from here in Texas, USA, Team 29999, Weeping Angels. Match 43 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. We've got 6 artifacts flying in on the red side. Blue not far behind, but they did only get 5. That does mean Red Alliance is just a little bit ahead in the live scoring. But we've got all 4 robots picking up artifacts, firing them into the depot. We've got Weeping Angels and Quantum Robotics and Weeping Angels on the front, or on the rear of the field, and over in the front of the field we have Cybersmith and Fractal Fusion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Red Alliance has a solid lead of 103-75 going into the driver control period. 14-270 Quantum Robotics, our Romanian team, picking up those artifacts, quickly getting them out of their bot. 3 artifacts is light work for this team. And it is no small feat to even be effectively shooting 3 of them in every time. But they are doing it with lightning precision. Weeping Angels scoring 3 fuel in, 3 artifacts in as well for the Blue Alliance. 28804, the Cybersmiths, not moving, and it's not quite clear why, but Fractal Fusion getting in their way a little bit as they try to score an artifact. Quantum Robotics bumping into them. Fractal Fusion picking up those artifacts from the back of the field. Really getting in their way, playing some defense, but with that adjustable hood and shooter, they can fire from wherever they want. They can fire on the move. They can get the artifacts in whenever, however they need to achieve their scoring objectives. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is growing that lead to about 60, 70 points. But Blue is not going to let them win easily. Blue, the Weeping Angels, and Fractal Fusion both scoring artifacts pretty consistently in the depot for the Blue Alliance. We've got 3 more for the Fractal Fusion, and Weeping Angels going back to get some more. We're in the end game, folks. But we are still just scoring those artifacts, cleaning them up, popping them in the depot, moving on, rinse, repeat. These teams have remarkable consistency. That's what helped them get here. They're showing it off here today in Houston. Red Alliance has the lead in the live scoring. Blue seems to have both robots at least partially parked, but we'll get you the final scores and determinations in just a moment. Let's see the scores from match 43. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. 341 to 265 and 4 ranking points for this alliance. Note that 14-270 Quantum Robotics, even winning, only getting 4 ranking points does move them down to rank 3. 27-188. Also, Fractal Fusion, a well-performing robot, moving down to rank 9 with just 2 RP. Now, Pat, you want to tell us what's going on over on Field 2 in match 44?
Well, we have the excitement that is match number 44. I've got some great stuff coming up for you here on the red side of the field. Say hello to our friends from Vermont. It's the Wired Cats. And currently ranked number 3, unbeaten at 3 wins and no losses from Portland, Oregon. It's Super Sigma Robotics. On the blue side of the field, San Diego's in the house, the Clueless. And Cedar Park, Texas, taking care of business. It's the Robo Lobos. We're all good? You count it loud with me. Here we go with 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement right out of the gates. Look at that. That was a total of 7 balls all at once. We're filling up the blue side and the red side. They've released with the gates so that they're all out on the field. Quick movement by Robo Lobos. They keep loading up, getting set, doing a great job. Great Super Sigma Robotics doing the same too. Couple of last-minute shots over here by Robo Lobos as we run out of time in autonomous.
Three, 2, 1.
All right, now they picked up their controllers. We're moving those controllers to see what we can do. First things first, though, the Clueless releases all of those artifacts, gets them loaded up, gets them ready to shoot. Going on score, no, they got to get the right place to do it. But now they're getting a little pushback. Can't get free to make those shots. We'll see if they're able to do that. Clueless trying to give it a shot. Meanwhile, look at that. Super Sigma Robotics blocking out the Clueless and making all 3 of their shots. This is going to be an exciting match right here, boys and girls. The Clueless getting lined up. They got to get the right space. They're having a little trouble aiming it upright. So they keep moving back and forth. I'm not sure if they're trying to find a perfect space or they're just playing some serious defense against Super Sigma Robotics. That might be it because the Clueless pushing against and back and forth. Oh my gosh. And pushed out of the way, but still Super Sigma able to sink 2 of the 3 shots. Lining up over here, we've got Robo Lobos. A lot of defense going on here between these robots. Doing a little push off, trying to get set up. The Clueless hasn't taken a shot still. They're still just trying to do basically damage control and keep the other guys from scoring as we work down to less than 30 seconds left in this match. There we go. Also, the Clueless has been moving up to release more artifacts onto the field. Oh, far shot. Great job over there on the blue side of the field by Robo Lobos. A little bit close there. Got to be careful with those human players. Looks like we got some stuff out on the field. Somebody lost a little something. Great match. Well, I don't know if the Clueless is all the way inside there for 10 points or not. My friends, let's hear it for these 4 teams working really hard all day long. We'll have a final score in just a second. And because of the match on the other field, while we were playing that match, Super Sigma Robotics moved up to rank number 2. So we'll see what happens with the final score on this. We got some competitive games here. We just saw a team that was ranked number 3 lose just one match and the ranking points, and they dropped to 20th. So we're seeing a lot of changes here very quickly. And obviously, whoever was ahead of Super Sigma Robotics lost over on the other field, and that dropped or moved them up to number 2. We'll see what they have with the final score. Okay, looks like we're about ready for a final score. If you would, please look up the big board and tell me what you see. Blue wins. The Clueless and Robo Lobos both moving up. But look at that. Wired Cats and Super Sigma Robotics dropping. Super Sigma were 3, they went up to 2, and now they're back down to 10. We're going to have a lot of changes like this over the next day and a half, ladies and gentlemen.
Match 45 is ready on the field. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red from Ploiești, Romania, team 15993, Info1 Robotics. And their alliance partners from Georgia, USA, team 11347, Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. Over on blue from Texas, USA, 32240, Penguinauts. And you know they're careful from Wisconsin, USA, they are 13201, Team Hazmat. We've got the thumbs up, so let's begin. Match 45 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. We've got three artifacts going in for the blue, 3 for the red, 3 for the blue, 3 for the red. We have got 4 scoring machines here on this field. Circuit Runners Robotics seems to have decided they're done with auto, but their alliance partners are moving the Red Alliance into a very solid lead. Red Alliance breaks 60 points, and we hit the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. We've got both of our blue robots firing straight away into the depot. And our Romanian team, Info1 Robotics 15993, scoring for the red. Circuit Runners Blackout. They're using that front of field scoring position. Oh, not quite getting in. They're shooting at too high of an arc, not quite getting those artifacts in where they'd like them. So they move further back. Perfect swish, cleaning them right on in, and 3 more for Info1 Robotics. Over on blue, Team Hazmat seems to be having a little bit of trouble near the gate trying to get those artifacts out. But we've got the red robots still on the prowl, picking up artifacts, scoring them. 3 more for the Romanian team. That's Info1 Robotics. And they shoot, they score. Info1 Robotics scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance. And we've got a few artifacts going in by their partners, Circuit Runners Robotics Blackout. 3 more for Info1. 3 more for Info1. 3 more for Info1, and 1 more for Blackout. If it sounds like I'm repeating myself, folks, the consistency that it takes to get here has really shown brightly on this robot. They have a couple of moves. They go back, they go forward. They are so consistent, not only in how their robot performs, but in how their drivers drive. They're really showing off the value of good driver practice here in First Tech Challenge. Info One Robotics shoots and they score. We're in the end game. We've got 300 points for the Red Alliance and growing. Going for a double park. Time expires. We will see how the referees count that one and let you know the results in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that last match. Red Alliance takes the win. 324 to 160. 4 ranking points, moving both robots up on the Red Alliance. Let's throw it over to field 2 and see how things are looking up for match 46.
All right, this is match number 46 on the red side of the field. Say hello to our friends from Belleville, Washington, High Definition. And from Kazakhstan, took them a full day to get here, but they're here and they're taking care of business. 33-0-33, it is TGJ. On the blue side of the field, it's Cool Name Pending from East Brunswick, New Jersey, 30439. And from Laredo, Texas, it is Chaos, 4848. Are we ready to go? You guys gonna count it with me? Count it with me loud, all together. Here we go, in 3, 2, 1, go. Watch those robots right away. Look at those shots. Straight on goal from almost no time at all. Able to get things going here. Shooting from way downtown, High Definition with their robot pea shooter. Nice job there. Kazakhstan getting loaded up, and 3 more. I want you to watch this robot from Kazakhstan because it's got a delivery that's great. Very fast.
Drivers, pick up
That's
your
the end of
controllers.
autonomous. Let's see what they can do with a driver.
Three, two, one.
All right, they're picking up and moving. Kazakhstan robot going around the far side so they can get a hold of a few more of those artifacts. It's amazing, guys. They had to fly from home to Frankfurt, Germany, and then another 8 hours to get in here with a layover. And that robot doesn't seem tired at all. Loading back up. Quick moves by Kazakhstan again. Shooting from downtown. Getting them in place. Getting loaded. They got the 3. Oh, no. Got one in there, but the other 2 banged into each other. They lost and only got the 1. Quick movement, though, by Cool Name Pending. They were out underneath, right in the middle of the field, able to drop those off. And once again, chaos. Laredo is in it to win it, trying to get loaded up with as many of those balls as they can. Shooting far, they get one at least of those, and that's something to be said. Nice move. High definition, did you see that? High definition was getting pushed off, and they still got those balls shot up and in place. High definition also has a quick shooter. Watch this here. They're releasing some more of the balls on the red side. Watch 18-2-2-5. Watch that. Boom, boom, boom. Less than a second to get all three of those balls out. We're all over the place here now. They're shooting left and right. 27 seconds left in this match. 48-48 loading up and shooting again. Great job. Cool Name Pending, trying to get themselves in place to get a couple more. Getting blocked out, but here go the shots. Oh, and all three are in there. Well done by Cool Name Pending. We're getting down near the end there, almost about 5 seconds left. Get ready for it, folks. Here's the end. It's down 2-1. That's it. Kazakhstan at the last moment pulling into that red box. Don't know if they're all the way in it. Also, Cool Name Pending, trying to get in there, and looks like maybe it's a little off to the side, but that's still worth 5 points, boys and girls. Stand by. We'll have a score for you in just a second. No te vayas. Before we have the score pop up on the board, would you all put your hands together one more time for these four teams working really well and working hard? Give it up for the teams. If you have the opportunity to walk through the pits, do so. All of our teams for this division are all in one place together. Get a chance to see what they're up to, see what they're doing. Heck, a couple of the teams even gave me some food when I went by. So stop in and see them, say hello. Remember, one of the cool things about First, it's not all about winning. All these teams have an outreach program. They're working with other teams. They're working with other students. They're making a difference. And you stopping by gives you a chance to find out what they're doing. Also, make sure you visit other teams if you're here to be with a team. You're going to make some connections here that are lifelong. Somebody finally noticed my shirt. But you're going to make some lifelong friends here. And I don't want to put too fine a point on it. But remember, First is the only sport where every single one of you can go pro. And part of that means making those connections now that you might make a connection for college, an internship, a college hire. One year for the DC Regional, when I worked for BAE Systems, we stocked a table with people who were all alumni from First, who had done internships with the company and were college hires. If you got a company out there and you are looking for a way to get some engineers there, think about internships. The first job of any of these guys when they get out of college usually lasts about 18 months. If they already know the company and they're comfortable, it could be 24 or 36 months, and then everybody wins. Also, I don't know if you know it or not, but some states actually allow you to letter in robotics. There's some schools in Texas, some schools in Iowa, and I think maybe Maryland. But you can actually, just like you'd get a letter for band or choir or a sport, you can do it. And sometimes that's up to your school system. You can check with them. Okay, we got a final score up on the big board. Red wins. Look at that. 307 to 197. Now you'll notice that the team from Kazakhstan got a yellow card. That was for controlling more than 3 artifacts.
Now let's meet the teams in match 47. Starting off on red from Michigan, USA, Team 10-477, Rapid Robots. And joining them from Telmond, Israel, 16-473, Psy Fighters. Over on blue, also from Michigan, USA, Team 7140, Nightmares. And their alliance partners hailing from New York, USA, 5356, TARDIS.
I'm taking a break, my friends. I'll be back in an hour. Stick around. No te vayas. It's just going to get more and more exciting as the time goes on. Thanks for your patience and your attention.
Let's get ready for match 47 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got robots firing artifacts, 10-477 Rapid Robots, appropriately first to fire. Not far behind them, their other Michigan team, 7140. And the Blue Alliance is behind on the artifacts, but they are looping, folks. 7140 Nightmares firing again, picking up more artifacts, going back for more. TARDIS doing the same. Oh, but they did not get any artifacts in that shot volley. That does put the Blue Alliance
Drivers,
behind.
pick up your controllers.
57.
Three, two, one.
And we've got about a 20-point lead in favor of the Red Alliance going into the driver-controlled period. It's close, folks. 10-477 Rapid Robots and Psy Fighters, their alliance partners, that's 16-473. Both firing on that red depot. Volleying artifacts on in. TARDIS over on blue, 5356. Shoots and scores. 3 artifacts going in, nice and clean. Their alliance partners, Nightmares 7140, seem to be having a little bit of trouble. They are not on the move. Hopefully they're able to get that worked out with the FTA helping them. Meanwhile, their Michigan neighbors, Rapid Robots, grabbing some more artifacts, and they score them. 3 more for TARDIS on the blue, and 1, 2, 3 more for Psy Fighters on the red. Psy Fighters shoot, they score. 1 minute remaining, just about 100 points in favor of the Red Alliance. TARDIS trying to close that gap. 1 artifact, I'm afraid, will not cut it. more for the Psy Fighters. And we've got Nightmares back in the game. Let's see if they can close up this lead in favor of the Red Alliance. 3 more artifacts for blue, going it in. Swish and swish. 7140, Nightmares doing it again from Grosse Pointe in Michigan. They line up, and they score. 3 more going on in, and 3 more for their Michigan neighbors, Rapid Robots from Novi, Michigan. Rapid Robots bumping into TARDIS as they fire, deflecting one of those shots. A little bit of opportunistic defense, perhaps. And we're going for a double park on both sides. We've got 2 bots in the air, 2 bots in the ground. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That looks very exciting to me. We've got 2 robots aloft, 2 in the park space. We'll get you the final points tally in just a moment. Let's get those scores. Congrats, Red Alliance. 359 to 205. Both Red Robots moving on up in the rankings with those 5 ranking points. 1 ranking point for the blue, keeping them from dropping quite as much as they might have. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 48.
And as great as that looked on field number 1, that was a full and a partial for that Blue Alliance. Great work from them. We're ready to meet our teams on field number 2 for match number 48. First from Reseda, California, it's team 20625. It's Socius Knights. Welcome them and their partners, currently ranked 5. From Olive Branch, Mississippi, it's team 23521. It's DeSoto Technics. That is your Red Alliance for match 48. They will face off against on blue. It's Technova, team 12611 from Brentwood, Tennessee. And we'll go a little bit further south down to Punta Gorda, Florida. It's the Golden Fish, team 13093. That is your Blue Alliance. We've got the thumbs up teams. This is match 48 in 3, 2, 1, go. We see signs of life from all 4 bots. Artifacts fly as the Blue Alliance goes 6 for 6. Red equals that and a little bit more for good measure. 23-5-21 cycling off the gate. They pull 2 more in their autonomous, send those as well. Oh, 1 comes out. So now they've got 3. Excellent work. We've got Socius Knights back in the Blue Alliance loading zone as we come to the end of autonomous. 3 more for the Red Alliance. Everybody off the launch lines. Well done in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the Technova bot with its googly eyes comes alive. 12-6-1-1, 3 up, 3 down. the first volley in teleop for the Blue Alliance. They go 4 for 6. Technova brings in 3 more as they clear the gate. Their partners, the Golden Fish from Punta Gorda. Winners last year at the New England Premier event. Up here again, that's 13-0-9-3, making quick work of some defensive play on the backside with the Knights. That's 2-0-6-2-5 from Reseda. Meanwhile, the Sidewinder, 2-3-5-2-1, making quick cycle times on the near side. That's DeSoto Technics. Again, they entered the match ranked 5 in Ross. Teams are looking to burnish their credentials on a resume or as a Alliance captain as we go into Saturday morning's Alliance selections. 5 matches today, 5 tomorrow as DeSoto. Precise, accurate, consistent. 3 up, 3 down. Repetition after repetition on the red goal. A little bit of contact between the Golden Fish and DeSoto here right in front of us. On the backside, 2-0-6-2-5. The Knights going into the human player zone. Launches 3-2. They go 2 for 3 from the far launch zone. And the Golden Fish go 2 for 3 in blue. Here comes 1-3-0-9-3. Again, 1 up, 2 up, and 3 down into that blue goal. Will they clear it here? We're in overflow. Yes, they do. We've got just 20 seconds remaining. What a close match. 294-286. Advantage red just slightly. Anything could happen with these parks and any foul conditions as well. We know the base zones are protected as Technova goes for a quick last 3. Golden Fish is looking to harvest a few as well. Nope, they'll go for the park. A full and a partial there. I think they've echoed full and partial on red as well. Congratulations and enthusiasm all the way around. 324-321 in the raw accounting. Over to the referees. We've got your results here in the Ross Division on field number 2. That match goes to the Red Alliance. 350-336. Let's see, that would have been a 335 and a 326 without the fouls. Great game. Red picks up 5 ranking points and strong artifact work, 300 to a 285 offset. Beautifully done. I think one of our only matches where both alliances have exceeded 330 points in Ross today. Over to field number 1 and Nick for the call.
Let's meet the teams in match 49. From Texas, USA, team 11,093 Mega Knights. Joining them from New Jersey, USA, 23,786 Makemans. Over on blue, from New Hampshire, USA, team 24,018 Avant-Garde. And joining them from Bayon Lepas, Malaysia, team 23,524 Robusto. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 49 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got 3, 4 robots going for the shoot. 23,524. Robusta not quite getting those artifacts out. But we've got all 3 other robots picking up artifacts, putting them in the depot. getting some more out of the depot through that gate. Rinse, repeat. These robots are figuratively and literally scoring machines. However, it really shows during the autonomous period when they're following programmed instructions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance has about a 40-point lead going into the driver-controlled period. Robusta is moving around. They were just having some issues during auto, it seems. And their Alliance partners, 24,018 Avant-Garde. They are scoring for the Blue Alliance. They line up, they fire. They have what appears to be a vertical Spindexer in their robot. You'll see a lot of Spindexers here at the first championship. But theirs might be the only vertical one I've seen in this division. A very unique choice. Combined with the geometry of that hood, it actually allows them to switch around and easily score whichever of those artifacts they would like. Over on the red, we've got more scoring going on. That's by the Mega Knights, 11,093, and their partners, Make Mines. Make Mines going back for more. Picking up artifacts out of the gate. One going on in, one just barely bouncing over. And three more for their Alliance partners, the Mega Knights. One more for Make Mines. Robusta getting into a little conflagration at the front of the field. Moving those artifacts around, trying to keep Mega Knights out of their scoring position. But Mega Knights does evade them and deftly scores those artifacts. Red Alliance growing that lead. We're under 30 seconds, folks. Mega Knights lining up again. 1, 2, 3 going on in. And looks like they got another artifact and threw it out of the field. Robots going for the park. 2 on blue. We've got 1 red and 2 red with 2 seconds left. 1 and done. We will get you the final scores for that match in just a moment.
Saw you guys were in the I was like, oh, Nashville. Oh.
Let's see those scores. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. 300 to 100. 5 ranking points moving both red robots up in the rankings. Now let's throw it over to field 2 for match lucky number 50.
And number 50 on our way to 70 before tonight's break as we get halfway through our field. We are on field 2 with the Red Alliance from British Columbia, Canada, excuse me. It's 26025. It's the Furious Frogs. And they are partnered with, from Minneapolis, US, it is 12649 Code Blooded. Here from Minneapolis, Minnesota. And from Pudong, China, it's team 19606 Riser. Currently ranked number 3 in the Ross field. They're partnered with, from Arizona here in the United States, team 23942. It's the Res Kids. All right, we've got thumbs up from all 4 teams and our head referee on match number 50 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-2, 649 connects with 2 of their 3 shots. They get a bunch more up from the Red Alliance. We're at a full ramp, 1-2-6-4-9. They go into overflow for 3 extra points. Now they clear it in auto. The Furious Frogs making cycles to an empty launch zone, or loading zone. We'll take a few more and see if they can get a couple shots up here. They do, 3 for 3. Beautifully done for the bot from Canada. Meanwhile, 19606. Riser connects with 2
Drivers,
late.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And Riser connected with those 2 late shots into the blue goal as they clear it here under driver control. That's 19606 from Pudong. They are paired with the Res Kids, 23942. They go to the loading zone, try to grab a couple artifacts. Looks like their intake is spinning just a little bit slower than I saw it this morning. Hopefully they'll be able to onboard a few. That's our team, our friends from Arizona. Meanwhile, making fast and furious shots here on the red side, it's 12649, Code Blooded. They are connecting back and forth and cycling beautifully to the bottom of their gate. Quick empty shoot, or empty collect and shoot. Res Kids overshoots just a little bit to the far left side. We're looking at a minute 20, Red leading by about 30 points, 133 to 107 at this point. Riser collecting more off the ground, 3 up and down and in as they clear the gate one more time. 3 more consistent and accurate all day long. That might have something to do with why they're ranked number 3 here in Ross. Hard collision there between Res Kids and 12649. That's Code Blooded from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Another connect, Minnesota to Arizona there at the bottom of the red gate. Code Blooded just driving lights out with these fast cycle times. Contact between them and Riser. Riser goes 2 for 3 on that latest volley. Lots of contact. Rez is playing hard contact on some of those red bots, all legal within the Decode season. 19606 goes 2 for 2 there. Human players introducing more artifacts into those loading zones as we come up on endgame. 227 to 162, Red out with a healthy lead. That's the combination of the Frogs from Canada and Code Blooded from Minnesota. One, 2, 6, 4, 9, making sure they are fully within that red base to earn those 10 points. Riser gets in there as well. Res Kids tries to tuck in there. We'll turn that over to the referees. 244 to 189 and on the rise. Congratulations there on match number 50 in the Ross division. It'll go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance comes out with a 274 to 213 win after strong artifact play, 224 points there. That will take 12, 649 up into 7th position as they set their sights on a match or two more before tonight's dinner break. Over to field number 1 and our friend Nick.
Next on the field, match 51. First on the Red Alliance team, 38-25, Psylynx. And their alliance partners, 26-907, Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics. Over on blue, 18-858, Arc. And 25-707, Solar Flare. Match 51, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 bots are off. Arc with that signature catapult. Getting some artifacts in. And 3 more to go. Picking some more up from the gate. And put them in the depot. Over on red, Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics. Lining up. 1, 2. Artifacts going right on into the depot. Some more by Solar Flare from Scarlettsdale, New York.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Solar Flare picking up some artifacts, dumping them right on in on the blue side. Blue has a commanding lead going into the driver-controlled period. Red looking to even it up. Inspiring Minds, Ricochet Robotics, dumping 3 artifacts on in. Their partners, Psylynx, also going in for the artifacts. That tiny little robot really picking up those artifacts and efficiently moving them through the field. Much harder to defend against a smaller bot. The rules say you have to fit in an 18 by 18 cube, but they don't say how small you can be. Psylynx being one of the smallest robots I've seen here at the first championship in quite a while. Ricochet Robotics dumping those artifacts on in. Few more for Psylynx, but blue slowly pulling ahead at the 1-minute mark. Psylynx slowing Arc down. Arc has 1, 2 artifacts in tow, and they score. Picking up some more. And they're dumping 2 more on in. As their partners get 2 more on in. That's Solar Flare. 1 more for Solar Flare, 1 more for Arc. Dump the gate, storm the depot. They are a well-ironed scoring machine. 30 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance pushing 300 points. Red Alliance over the 100-point mark. Red keeps scoring. Psylynx dumping the gate, picking up artifacts, and shooting them way over the edge of the field. I'm not sure that's what they were going for. Psylynx easily getting that robot in the parking zone. We've got 4 parked robots as time expires. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Scores from match 51. Blue Alliance takes the match. 351 to 167. 6 ranking points moving both blue robots up in the rankings to ranks 3 and 6. Both high scoring positions. Let's throw it over to field 2 for match 52.
Strong ranking point showing there on field number 1 as we set our sights on match 52. I'd like to introduce you to from South Korea. It's team 28651 Robotics Revolution on the Red Alliance. They are partnered with, from Bellevue, Washington, a community team, 21229. It's Quality Control. On the Blue Alliance, they'll be facing off against Blue. We've got from Texas, right down here, 16377. It's Spicy Ketchup. And one of our rookie teams making their debut at the first championship from Argentina. It's team 32736 Condor. Teams were looking good. This is going to be match number 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots alive as we get 3 up, 6 up for the Red Alliance and a gate clear from 21229. That's Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. Strong red play. I don't know that they've missed yet here in Autonomous, setting a high mark. We've got a wild shot from 16377 toward the backfield. Condor going into the loading zone. Grabs 1, lobs it in. Their 3D printed bot, that blue and yellow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
We all love that long delay here at Worlds as the referees take care of business. Red clears their gate as we get into driver control, 90 to 48 with 1:50 to play. Team 28651, that's Robotics Revolution, their red bot in the backfield coming in with their rubber band barrels. They go 1 for 3 on those shots. Their partner 21229, that's Quality Control from Washington, making short work of these artifacts, putting them up, shooting them in, scoring them down, clearing the gate. Wash, rinse, repeat all day long, just like shampoo. It's something I know a little bit about. This is team 32736 Condor from Argentina. Our rookies, so good to have them here with us at First Championships. They go 2 for 3 in the blue goal and clear the ramp. Meanwhile, 16377 on the backfield, that Spicy Ketchup goes in for a few more. I think they've got 2 on board, maybe just, no, all 3. I was deceived. 2 up out of those 3. They go back to a human player in the loading zone to grab quite a few more. But Quality Control, it's quality shooting all day long. 3 up and down. They go in, snipe a couple artifacts out of the blue loading zone, and then go and clear their ramp. Condor loaded up with a couple, wraps around, 1, 2 up and in. We'll see if they go after their gate or not. Our friends from Korea connect on a couple shots there for the Red Alliance. That's 28651. We're down to 35 seconds as Red has pulled out to about a 110-point lead, 248 to 137 at this point. 6 more up and down, 5 more up and down, that is, for the Red Alliance. Consistent shooting, 16377. Spicy Ketchup making a little bit of contact there with Quality Control as we enter in-game. Didn't really send them off their shot. Spicy gets 2 more up and in, but they've got quite a deficit to make up for at this point. We'll see how fast Quality Control goes in for a park in base, or if they keep on shooting here to the end. Will they share it, or will they go for a full and a partial? Two partial for the red referee. A nice little boost up kickstand from 32-7-36. We'll turn it over to the referees and be back with you in a moment for the final score report from match 52. comes our result in the Ross Division 4 match 52. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance comes away with a 351 to 186 victory. 20 foul points in their favor. Didn't make a difference to the outcome. Red Alliance moves up to 11 and 43 respectively, with Blue sliding down a bit there. 4 ranking points to our Red Alliance. Back over to Nick and field number 1 for match 53.
Let's meet the teams in match 53. Starting off on red, from Massachusetts, USA, team 3565 Ghost Robotics. Joining them from right here in Texas, 19779 Metal Rebels. Over on blue, from Maryland, USA, 23840 Howard Dynamics. And their partners appropriately in blue, out of California, USA, 23222 Cheesy Chips. We've got the thumbs up. That means it's time for match 53. In 3, 2, 1, go! And Cheesy Chips first to score. Ghost Robotics not far behind. Cheesy Chips going at it again. Drop some artifacts. Score them in. Nice and clean. Ghost Robotics doing the same. Cheesy Chips having a little bit of trouble with that gate. Oh, not quite getting it that time. Ghost Robotics still on the score. Bringing the Red Alliance close to a lead, and they've got it. Oh, but blue is back. Cheesy Chips dumping a few more
Drivers,
in.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
12 points between these alliances. Blue is down. That means they're going to have to push extra hard to catch up with the Red Alliance. Cheesy Chips is putting their hat in. They are down. So are their alliance partners, Howard Dynamics. Howard Dynamics going after the artifacts from the gate, picking up from the rear of the field as both red bots score. That's Ghost Robotics and the Metal Rebels. One more for the Metal Rebels, and Howard Dynamics scoring for the blue. Blue Alliance just barely behind red. Nobody's really pulling ahead, but blue is keeping up. This Red Alliance is fearsome, but so is our Blue Alliance. Maybe it'll come down to that autonomous lead after all. Howard Dynamics lining up, Metal Rebels lining up, and they both score. 3 more for the Cheesy Chips. And 1 more for the Cheesy Chips. That backspin a little bit too much, and those artifacts bounce on out. Cheesy Chips getting 3 more in, but another bounce back. That means the Red Alliance is slowly pulling ahead thanks to those bouncing artifacts. But it's still close, folks. It's 20 points between these alliances with just over 40 seconds remaining. Metal Rebels lining up. They score. More for Ghost and more for the Cheesy Chips. Ghost Robotics at it. Cheesy Chips at it. Howard Dynamics going at it. 20 seconds remaining. 30 points between these alliances. We're going down to the end. Metal Rebels still going for artifacts. Cheesy Chips defending Ghost Robotics. Then going for the park. No? Nope, more artifacts for blue. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and done. Looks like we have 2 blue robots trying to get those parking points. But we'll see what the referees award them in just a moment. close, but the Red Alliance takes the win. 349 to 310. That means 35-65 Ghost Robotics staying ranked 1 with those 4 ranking points. Their alliance partners, Metal Rebels, moving on up to 27. Let's throw it over to Field 2 for match 54.
54 we'll see on the Red Alliance from Michigan, United States. It's team 15104, the Static Eagles. And they are partnered with, just a little bit further east, from New Jersey, USA, 7149, the Enforcers. They will face off against the Blue Alliance, comprised of, from Moldova, team 28133, Kai Verperet. And they are partnered with, from California, the United States, team 10298, Brainstorms. We get the good to go from the referee. Teams, match 54 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Enforcers puts 3 up. Red's got 6 for 6 to start. Blue just about the same as Brainstorms, connects just a little bit wide left with their autonomous. Kaivers, 28-133, has been suffering turret issues all day. I'll tell you a little bit more about that in a moment. But they are sending artifacts down as they strip the side off their partners. Brainstorms shouldn't be too much of trouble as we go towards Teleop. 57-45 as we come out.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we enter driver controlled with all 4 bots operational. I can see the flywheel on 7149, but they've yet to move away from the bottom of that red ramp. I'm not sure if they've got a drive control issue or need an FTAS. There we go. Enforcers comes alive. Good to see it. 98 to 80, 101 to 80 as we cross the 1 minute 40 mark as 15:01, the Static Eagles crashes their gate and comes up with 3 more artifacts on their active intake. Their turret spins into position 1. See if they get 1 or 2 more. A little bit of contact there from Kaiveris from Moldova. That's 28133. They had been 0-3 coming into this match, but had a problem deep set in their turret. A gear had sheared off a couple bolts. They said they just solved it in the last half hour or so. So good to see them fighting through. 2 up, 2 down for the Blue Alliance. That's 28133 coming from Moldova. The Enforcers driving around like there was never any problem as Brainstorms 10298 connects on a few more for the Blue Alliance. 2 up out of their 3. They crash the gate. They're going to grab a couple more, come back to the large launch zone. 3 up, 3 down. Little bit of push and shove here in the large launch zone on the front side. It's part of the game this year. Lots of defense being played here at the first championships. Kaivers getting a little bit tangled up on the plates of Static Eagles, our friends from Michigan, as the Eagles go and open up their gate one more time. We've got just 23 seconds to play. A close game, 229 to 215. Base parking and penalties certainly in the mix to swing this game one direction or another. A quick more 3 from Kaivers. They've got to be feeling great about that repair on their bot. Big smiles as we go to overflow for the Blue Alliance. The last 3 seconds, 256 to 253 as the time clicks down. What a match. Round of applause for these teams. Excellent work. We'll let the referees do their work as they assess 2 partials on the red side of things in base. We'll see what our blue referee has to say about that. These teams looking to burnish their credentials, brush up their resumes a bit in our rankings. Over to the referees. Let's push that score to the big board. Qualification match 54 goes to the Blue Alliance. Well, the Blue Alliance tried to make it a close one, given 30 points and fouls over to the Red Alliance. Did not make a difference there. They come out victorious with 5 ranking points. Strong artifacts work from both alliances as we tip later into the afternoon, sending it back to Nick on field number 1.
Match 55. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red from Illinois, USA, 19652 Techineers. Joining them from Turkey, team 25577 Zaganos. Over on blue from here in Texas, 18227 Area 52. And from Cape Town, South Africa, 18,011 Hyperion Bots. We have the thumbs up. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got 1, 2, 3 robots dumping those artifacts into the depots. Our second red robot not quite getting it. But maybe they got some time. Meanwhile, we've got 2 robots, 1 on the red, 1 on the blue, that are scoring in the depots. Blue takes a move, red takes a move. Blue takes a move. Time expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Both alliances have a robot move to empty the gates. 18227 Area 52 from Plano, Texas, dumping those artifacts into the depot for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Zaganos from Turkey lining up, pointing that turret towards the rear of the field. Looks like we've got some manual alignment going on. Oh, but it's not quite spinning up the flywheel enough. That's okay. Their alliance partners, the Techineers, dumping some artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a solid lead of about 50 points, 40 points. Red trying to catch up. Techineers aiming high. 3 artifacts going on in. Getting some more out of that gate. Blue Alliance a little slow to score. Area 52 getting some artifacts in, though. While their alliance partners, the Hyperion, just hold the gate open for them. Very convenient. Zaganos lining up from the human player station. And effectively defending Area 52, slowing them down from scoring. Not quite helping the Red Alliance, though. Blue is still about 50 points in the lead. 1 more for Area 52. That's 3 artifacts going on in. Swish and swish. Zaganos not getting that flywheel fast enough. Not getting enough exit velocity and not getting those artifacts in. 2 more for the Hyperion bots. They're from South Africa. 3 more for Area 52 from Plano, Texas. 2 more for Area 52 and 3 more for the Techineers. Techineers at it again. We've got robots in the parking zone. And red nearly catching up. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. goods. 256 to 236. Those 4 ranking points moving. Area 52 down slightly in the ranks, and Hyperion bots up. Let's throw it over to field 2 and match 56.
56 sees on the Red Alliance from Minnesota in the US. Team 26820, it's Molten Glass and their robot Horatio. They are partnered up with a community team from Windham, New Hampshire in the US. It's team 16169, Banana Box. They'll face off against our Blue Alliance, which is made up of from New York in the US. Team 32706, it's Tic Tac Tech. And from Brazil, won't you please give a warm Houston welcome to 17792, it's Amigos Droids. We've got the thumbs up, so teams, we're gonna kick this one right off in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots come alive here in Autonomous. Blue goes 6 for 6. Red does the same. What a great start to match number 56. We've got 26820 clearing the gate, sending 3 more up and in. 17792 clears their gate. That's Amigos Droids from Brazil. Blue goes 5 for 5 in that last volley. Couple unlucky bounces for Amigos there at the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Red standing on just a slight lead, 80 to 64 as we enter driver controlled. 16-16-9, that's Banana Box tangling up with these 2 yellow bots in the back, Tic Tac Tech and Banana Bots going back and forth in the far launch zone. Banana Box sends 3 up and in for the Red Alliance, 3 more, 6 for 6 as we get going in Teleop. Their partners 26820 making great work down there in the large launch zone and clearing the gate for the Red Alliance. Beautiful cycle times from both bots. Meanwhile, Tic Tac Tech looking to get over to their human player in the loading zone, 16169, playing a little bit of defense there in the back. The human player, kudos to them from New York, getting their hands out of the way. Beautiful work from this yellow cannon bot here on the backside. Up and in, yellow just holding down on that audience side launch zone. We're at 169 to 149 with a minute to play in match 56. Couple unlucky bounces for the folks from Brazil, 17-7-9-2. They slip out of the red launch zone and get 3 up and in, 2 up and in, and clear the gate. A little bit of contact there between Bumblebee, that's the bot from Banana Box, and our friends from Brazil. They go 5 for 5 there, the Blue Alliance does, sending them up and in. Amigos picking up 1 spare off the floor, gets those in as well as we hear the fans in the stands going crazy for this match. 30 seconds to go, 216 to 197. Blue Alliance creeping up on 200. The Banana Box bot has not shot in a while. I see, there they go, 3 up and in. Was wondering if there was a mechanical there as we enter endgame. Watch for those protected zones to come alive in base. Teams looking for that full park for 10 points, a partial for 5. Brazil goes in, that's 17792, stakes their claim. We know that Tic Tac can get a wheel in there. We go full partial, great match. 269, 226 as we wrap up 56. We're gonna send it to the referees. Coming out of match 56, the Red Alliance takes it 292 to 247. 30 foul points there coming over from blue to red. Would not have made a huge difference. Pretty strong artifact play on both sides, and 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance.
We're ready to go on match 57. We'll meet these teams during auto. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got from Texas, USA, Team 11,093 Mega Knights. And their alliance partners from Kayenta, Arizona, 23,942 Res Kids. Over on blue, we have from California, USA, Team 11-212, the Clueless. And from Telmond, Israel, 16-473, Psy Fighters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we've got 3 robots quickly on the move as the drivers take control. Blue Alliance about a 30-point lead going into the driver control period. And they are seeking to grow it. Both Psy Fighters and Clueless scoring repeatedly, getting those artifacts into the depot. And 3 for the Mega Knights over on the Red Alliance as the Res Kids, their alliance partners, doing the same. Red Kids line up, they shoot. Oh, not quite getting that in. Glad I'm wearing safety glasses. I just caught a stray to the face, thanks to one of our robots. 16-473, Psy Fighters shoot and score. As, once again, Psy Fighters score 3-2 into the depot for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling ahead, 1 minute remaining. Clueless shoot and score from San Diego. And Psy Fighters doing the same from Israel. 1, 2, 5 more artifacts going in on our Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance shooting a little bit chaotically, but the Mega Knights get 3 more in. Psy Fighters lighting up. Res Kids lighting up. They shoot, they score. 3 more for the Psy Fighters. We've got just about 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance in the 200s. Red Alliance in the 100s. Clueless shoots and scores. 1, 2, 3 for Team 11-212. 2 more for the Blue Alliance. That looks like 3 for the Mega Knights. And we've got just over 10 seconds left, about 100 points between these alliances. Blue Alliance still trying to pull ahead. We've got a lift. Psy Fighters in the air. Clueless going for the park. 2 robots trying to park for the red side. We'll get you the final scores in just a moment. Blue Alliance takes the win. 316 to 208. 5 ranking points, moving both blue robots up in the standings. Let's throw it over to Pat for match 58.
We will quickly introduce these teams while the head ref is talking to a couple folks about a different match. First off on this match, match 58, we have Fractal Fusion from Orlando, Florida, 27188. Give it up for them, guys. The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. On the blue side of the field, from Kazakhstan, it's 33033 TGJ. And from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's ARC. Little Papa Smurf action with 18858. Stand by as soon as we have our head ref back, we'll run. All right, and here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement across the board. 23944, shooting from all the way in the back and hitting almost every time. Quick movement back and forth with Arc. Arc's loading up in the back and then firing out all three at a time. This is an interesting one. Check Papa Smurf out. He gets 3 and then shoots them all at once. Now, unfortunately, on that last one, they got 4. So we'll see how that affects them as we move forward.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Okay, begin to drive around these robots very quickly. Quick movement over there. Cedar Park, Texas, shooting fine. And meanwhile, there goes Arc as well. Loading up. Taking a long shot, Kazakhstan, all the way from the back of the field. Missing a little bit off to the side, though. Some of these shots are going wild. Just hoping we get enough of them all at once. Oh, nice job there. Great job by Robo Lobos, shooting deep, and hitting all 3 of them. Oh, there's another one there. Kazakhstan also shooting 3, then shooting another 2. We've got Robo Lobos moving back and forth and gets grabbing them up. Arc is loading up Papa Smurf, shooting 3 at a time and making them all 3. Papa Smurf back for 3 more. Trying to make sure they only get 3 each time and not all. There we go. And they're going to shoot and score all 3. We've got Fractal Fusion lined up and boom, 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 one after another. They've released more of the artifacts and moving in place there. Back and forth goes Papa Smurf with 45 seconds left in his match. Papa Smurf has them loaded, shooting up and getting all 3 of those artifacts. Picking up quickly is Fractal Fusion, loading back up and shooting. Actually shooting on the run that time. And again, barely stopping long enough to shoot all 3 of those, and all 3 going right in. There we go. Papa Smurf and Arc both back and forth as we're down to 15 seconds left in this match. We've got a lot of artifacts flying left and right and center as we're now down to 7 seconds. Anybody gonna try for some last minute? 2, 1. Wow. Nice job by Fractal Fusion. As time ran out, they got themselves right in place to get those 10 points. Looks like we got maybe 10 points on the blue side with both robots partially in the square. We'll have your final score in just a minute. My friends, put your hands together, stomp your feet, and give it up for these 4 teams working really hard all day long. Well done. Referee's talking to the head ref about a couple of different items. We'll see what they saw and how it affects the final score. We've got a couple possible penalties that are being discussed by the ref team. Probably some of the hardest jobs here at championships. The fact that they have to see so many things going on all at once. All right, we've got it here. Ready for a final score? And I have something to explain to you as well. Red wins Fractal Fusion and Robo Lobos. Now you'll notice over here, 33-0-33. Kazakhstan, unfortunately, they had excessive violations of carrying more than 3 artifacts on the robot at one time, which causes them that additional yellow card.
Let's meet the teams in match 59. Once we start the match, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we've got team 23786 from New Jersey, Make Mines. Their alliance partners from Argentina, 32736, Condor. Over in blue, from Florida, USA, 13,093 Golden Fish. And from Minnesota, US, team 12649 Code Blooded.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance has about a 30-point advantage going into the driver-controlled period. Golden Fish going for those artifacts. Lining up, they shoot. 1, 2, 3 going on in, and 3 more for their alliance partners, Code Blooded. Over on blue, we've got, over on red, we've got Condor. Lining up for a shot, and their alliance partners, Make Mines, doing the same. On that rear field shot, they've got 3 going on in. They pick up those same artifacts. Ready for round 2. And it's in. Condor lining up. They shoot. They score. 1, 2, 3 going on in on the bounce. And 3 more for Code Blooded. 3 more for Golden Fish. Blue Alliance about 30 points behind still. That auto lead is really making the difference here. These alliances have scored about the same number of artifacts during the teleoperated period. Once again, hitting the game announcer in the face. Please remember that is not worth any points. 13,093 Golden Fish shoots and scores. And 3 more for Code Blooded. They're our Blue Alliance partners. About 20 points. Red has slowly begun to seal the gap, but the Blue Alliance trying to climb ahead. Condor shoots and scores. Both Blue Robots shoot and score. And the Make Mines picking up some artifacts from the rear of the field. 1-2 for Condors. As we enter the end game, 280 to 223. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead. Blue Alliance getting up into the 300s. We've got a red robot looking for a climb. Oh, I don't think we quite had time. We'll get you the scores in just a moment. Let's see the scores from that last match. Match 59 goes for the Blue Alliance. 329 to 241. 5 ranking points, moving both bots up in the rankings. Let's throw it over to Field 2 for match 60.
Our head ref is talking to a couple of people over in the question mark box. Be just a moment and we're going to get started. Also, in order to catch up a little bit of time, I will be introducing the teams during autonomous. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field, this time round we have 16377 Spicy Ketchup. Their partners in this match, match number 60, is Chaos 4848. On the blue side of the field, it is Solar Flare, currently in 5th place from Scarsdale, New York, 25707. And the Wired Cats from Saxons River, Vermont, 8304. They're all shooting quite a few of the artifacts here in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Now we're in teleoperated mode. As these robots are swinging around, Spicy Ketchup picking up a couple of artifacts and shooting them up. Chaos also got a couple in. And look at that, without even stopping, Solar Flare swings by, picks up a few, and shoots them all. Once again, 3 more. Definitely taking care of business. I'm telling you, Solar Flare's getting some in there. I didn't think they would. I almost think they're going to hit the corner, but then they all drop down just in place, getting 3 out of 3 every single time. On the red side, they have released the Kraken. and all of those artifacts are now down onto the field. Quick movement again by Solar Flare, picking up a few more. Chaos blocking them off a little bit, but they don't care. Wow. Chaos trying to block them out, and Solar Flare just says, I'm going to shoot from here anyway, and puts all three right into the goal. Also, they have the gate up, so they get more coming down onto the field as we slowly move to 48 seconds left in this particular match. This is match number 60. Long shot. Holy moly, look at those. What shooting. I'm telling you, Solar Flare has got it locked on target. They seem to be able to shoot from almost anywhere. They just missed their first one in like the last 10. Now they're a little bit short this time round. But now they're over to the gate on blue side, releasing the rest of the artifacts as we're down to 15 seconds left in this match. 48-48, shooting long to get 1 out of 2. 3 more shots for Solar Flare as we get down to 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it, folks. That is match number 60. Give it up for these teams. Okay, we'll see what extra points we have coming up in just 1 second. The refs putting in their final scores. Looks like blue got 2 partials in there. That's going to be worth 10 points. The refs all talking to the head ref. His decision is final. And once all the other referees put in their scores into their tablets, he'll lock them in. And we'll have a final score. We got the head ref going over talking to the scorekeeper as they explain a situation that must have happened in this last match. As soon as they have that straightened out, we'll give you the final score and move right on to the next match. There's our final score up on the board right there. Blue wins. Final score, 188 to 198. Only 10 points. Go ahead, buddy. It's all yours.
Let's meet the teams in match 61 once we start the autonomous period. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin match 61 in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance from Michigan, USA, we've got 10-477 Rapid Robots. And their alliance partners from Wisconsin, USA, 13-201 Team Hazmat. Over on blue from Bucharest, Romania, 14-270 Quantum Robotics. And from British Columbia, Canada, 26,025 Furious Frogs. Blue Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver-controlled period, unless Red is able to get several. That they're
Drivers,
not.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance has almost a 50-point lead going into the driver-controlled period. Red is going to have to go hard if they want to take that lead back. Team Hazmat lining up. Rapid Robots have already scored. Our Romanian team, Quantum Robots, they are grabbing those artifacts from the gate, shooting and scoring, going and grabbing more. Rinse, repeat. Team Hazmat lining up. Are they playing defense? Yes, they are. Quantum Robotics being slowed down by Team Hazmat. Then Hazmat scores some points. One of Quantum's spare artifacts goes a little astray, getting bumped by Hazmat. That's effective, opportunistic defense being played by our Red Alliance. But Blue is slowly pulling ahead. I haven't said much about the Furious Frogs from Coquitlam, but they are also scoring quite effectively for the Blue Alliance. Scoring 3 more artifacts. Lining up. 3 more artifacts again. They also have 2 adorable eyes on their robot. It's almost like that turret has a face, and it looks like a very unhappy frog. If you haven't seen it up close, I highly recommend checking it out. It is a wonderfully designed robot. And over on the Red Alliance, Rapid Robots picking up more artifacts. But not going for the score. Now they are 1, 2, and 3 going on in. 3 more for Furious Frogs. Blue Alliance in the 300s. Red Alliance still in the 100s. Will we see Red start to pivot and go for ranking points? Or will they continue to play the artifact game? Time will tell. I see some parking action going on. Team Hazmat going for the full. We'll see if they get it when we get you the final scores in just a moment. From that last qualification match, Blue Alliance takes the win. 361 to 160 and 5 ranking points for Blue. Meaning that not only does the Blue Alliance move up, but Quantum Robotics moves into rank 1. Let's throw it over to field 2 and match 62, Pat.
All right, here we go. I'll introduce the teams during autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the red side of the field, we have Quality Control. They're currently in 10th position, winning 3, losing just 1 match so far, 2-1-2-2-9. Next to them, we have the Cheesy Chips. They have won 2, lost 2, and our team 2-3-2-2-2. On the blue side, from Pudong, China, it's Riser. They've won 3 and lost 1 match in this event, 19606.
Pick up
And the
your controllers.
Nightmares from Grosse Pointe, Michigan, 7140.
Three, two, one.
Now we're going to see how these teams work. Being driven about. Quick shot there by the Nightmares. Looks like they have a really good angle. Quick shot all the way from the back there of Quality Control. And then on the other side, Riser, the team from China, pushing and pulling and getting in place there. Little pushing back and forth between Riser and Quality Control as they both try to line up. That was nice. We had Quality Control push on Riser just a little bit, but Riser still hit all 3 of the artifacts they were shooting. A little bit of moving off to the side there for Quality Control on this one. Didn't hit as well. Right there, Quality Control shooting far, and Cheesy Chips also shooting all as they run. Cheesy Chips shooting and moving at the same time. China has a couple more points on there. And there goes Quality Control. They've lifted up the gate, loaded back up, and are shooting again. Nightmares got in their gate, got 3 more coming into place, and nice shot right there by the Nightmares from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Quick movement on the middle of the court by Quality Control. Still trying to log up there and see what they can do as Nightmares move on in with just less than 30 seconds left in this match. Match number 62. Wow, look at that. There they go, Nightmares again. Lifting up the gate, getting 3 more, shooting them all in. Lifting up the gate, getting 3 more, and shooting them again. They're moving quickly. Riser from China moving back a little bit, fading, trying to get in place, and boom, boom. A little bit too high on all of those as we're now down to 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match number 62. Please give all 4 of these teams a big round of applause. I'll have a final score for you in just a moment. No te vayas. It's only going to get more exciting. You may have a whole seat underneath you, but trust me, in just a little bit of time, you'll only need the edge. Final score coming up in just a moment. Nightmares, I thought was totally inside the blue, but it looks like that might be off this a little bit. They both of the blue teams may be in that square, which would be 5 points each. On the red side, we have Cheesy Chips. Looks like they're right in the square. And off to the side is Quality Control, not getting any points that time. Okay, looks like we're going to have a final score up here in just one moment. There it is. Look up on the big board, if you will, please. And the winner is Red Alliance, Quality Control and Cheesy Chips with 345 points, and Riser and Nightmares with 333. It's all yours, my friend. Take it away.
Let's meet the teams in match 63. Starting off on red from Massachusetts, 3565 Ghost Robotics. Joining them from California, 10298 Brainstorms. Over on blue from North Dakota, 26907 Inspiring Minds Ricochet Robots. And rounding out the Blue Alliance from Bayon Lepas in Malaysia, 23524 Robusta. Let's get ready for match 63 in 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are off. Ghost Robotics first to score. Brainstorm's not far behind. Neither is Ricochet Robotics. 3 more artifacts for the Brainstorms, and 3 more for their partners. Red Alliance really pushing up their score in the live scoring. Ghost Robotics gets 1, 2 more for the Brainstorms. Blue Alliance seems to be done with auto with 6 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the 30s. And we've got 4 more artifacts going on in as time
Drivers,
expires.
pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers take control. Red Alliance with a 25-point lead. Going in, Brainstorm's picking it up. And 3 more artifacts for Ghost Robotics. That's 3565. 26907. Ricochet Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance, getting those artifacts on in and dumping the gate so their human player can get ready. Brainstorm's taking advantage, grabbing those artifacts. 1, 2, 3 going on in. 2 more for Ghost Robotics. 1 just barely bouncing out. Ricochet Robotics dumping those artifacts on in. Robusta seems to be having a little bit of trouble. Hopefully they can find it and get their robot back in gear. Brainstorms grabbing more artifacts. 1, 2, 3, and it's good. 3 more for the Brainstorms. 3 more for the Brainstorms and Ghost Robotics. Ricochet lining up. 1, 2, 2 bouncing out, 1 going in. Red Alliance in the 200s at 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance still at 66. Robusta is on the move and firing artifacts. They're picking some up, trying to catch up for the Blue Alliance, but I'm afraid they may not have enough time. We've got many artifacts going in for the Red Alliance. That's, I think, 5 in the air? It's hard to count all these artifacts, folks. It is a lot going in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance breaking that 300-point threshold. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still looking at the 100-point threshold. 2 more for Brainstorms, 3 more for Ghost, and 3 more for Brainstorms. Brainstorms continuing to dump artifacts on in. 3 seconds left. We've got robots in parking positions, and time expires. Let's see those scores. This is a high-scoring match. Red Alliance takes the win. 457 to 131. Ghost Robotics ranked 1. Brainstorms ranked 10. That is a division high score and not far, if I'm not mistaken, from our championship high score. That was a very high-scoring match, folks. Here
Okay,
in
we're
Houston.
randomized. Let's get ready to go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. In this match, match number 64, we have on the red side of the field High Definition with their robot pea shooter from Bellevue, Washington, 18225. Also on the red side, 29999 Weeping Angels from San Antonio, Texas. On the blue side of the field is Howard Dynamics from from Ellicott City, Maryland. And finally, Molten Glass from Eagan, Minnesota, 26820.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, here we go as we drive these robots around, trying to get them all to pick up and then shoot. Quick movement there by Weeping Angels, not stopping at all. Also, a high definition, able to release some more of the artifacts and move them up on here. Howard Dynamics with their dynamic machine getting loaded here. And there goes high definition. Pea shooters shooting away. Great job right there getting those loaded in. Far shot over there for Howard Dynamics. Hitting it again. Those guys have been doing pretty well here with a high score back in the very first qualification match of 427. Loading up here again. We've got high definition. They're loaded. 3 quick shots. Take a look if you get a chance at high definition, because these guys shoot them fast. Watch, boom, boom, boom. I think they shoot all 3 of those in less than a second. Loading up quickly is Weeping Angels. They're reloaded, trying to get in place here. Meanwhile, Howard Dynamics was trying to get in their way, but Weeping Angels got business covered and keep moving along. They're loaded back up again, ready to shoot again. Weeping Angels move in and get 2 of those shots. Long shot there. Great job by Howard Dynamics getting 1 of 2 of those shots in. Meanwhile, a couple more shots here. Looks like the one robot, Molten Glass, seems to have a piece of the robot loose. We'll see if that's going to cause them any more grief. But they're up close and moving on in as we move down to the last 15 seconds of this match. It's anybody's match. Look at that, Howard Dynamics shooting again. And Weeping Angels shooting as they move back away with 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be it. The end of match number 64. With what looks to be, I don't know, it looks like 2 of the robots may be totally in the square. I don't know about the other partials. But we'll have a final score for you in just a moment. No te vayas. Once again, we have a conclave of all of the referees talking to the head ref. As we've mentioned before, it is the head ref that commits the final score and any penalties that have been incurred. Each of the refs has a tablet which they put their information into. Then they may have a discussion about a particular item. So before we actually have a score, all the refs have committed their tablets, and then the head ref commits his, and then we have a final score. You'll also notice when we do have a major penalty that requires a yellow card or a red card, we used to stop things, and we tell you all about it there. It slowed down a lot. So now you'll see us go to the score, and then I will let you know about a yellow card or a blue card and why it happened as we're doing the score and moving on to the next match. You'll also notice for a while today, I will be introducing the teams during autonomous. We're going to do that until we catch back up on the time we're behind. Once again, all four of these teams are American teams, but from 4 different states: Washington, Maryland, Minnesota, and Texas. We're getting a lot of that today. We have about 20 different states represented in our division, 13 different countries, and 10 different languages. All right. We'll have a score up on the big board. Take a look here. And then we're going to toss it right away for our next match. Red wins High Definition and Weeping Angels at 245 with Howard Dynamics and Molten Glass at 220. What's happening with our next match?
We've got match 65 just about locked and loaded. And let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, 17792 Amigos Droids. Joining them from Tennessee, USA, 12611 Technova. Over on blue from Illinois, USA, 19652 Techineers. And their alliance partners from Texas, USA, 32240 Penguinauts. Let's begin match 65. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our bots are off. We've got a red robot, all 4 robots quickly getting 3 artifacts on into the depot. 17792 hitting the gate, getting some more. 3 more for their partners. That's the Technova. Amigos Droids at it again. Techineers over on blue at it again as the Penguinauts score some more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 54 all. Blue Alliance pulling ahead. Red Alliance pulling ahead in the live scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
1 point lead on the live scoring for the Red Alliance. It is neck and neck. That is basically a tie. We've got 3 going in by 12-6-11 Technova and their alliance partners, Amigos Droids from Brazil. Our Brazilian team dumps those game pieces, trying to get more for the Red Alliance. And 12-6-11 Technova, they are delivering. Over on blue, Techineers and the Penguinauts. They are going after those artifacts. 3 going on in. 1 bouncing out. Those little bounces, those little inaccuracies can accumulate over the course of a match, folks. The Blue Alliance is starting to fall behind by about 20 points. Red Alliance getting 3. Each robot, each time. Blue Alliance having some bounce out. Those bouncing artifacts could make all the difference. Any individual bounce, in fact, could be the difference maker in this close match. We're about 10 to 15 points between these alliances. Red Alliance trying to bring it up. Blue trying to close the gap. 19652 lining up. Techineers, they shoot, they score. Dumping artifacts on in. And 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Penguineers shoot and score. Red starting to pull ahead again. 30 seconds remaining. 2 more going in for red. Technova. Technova shoots. Oh, and neither going on in. Those misses could be an opportunity for the Blue Alliance if they can seize on it. Penguineers attempt. Penguinauts. And, oh, getting 1 in. Not quite what they were needing. We've got robots going for the park as time expires. scores from that last match. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. 307 to 288. Both Red Robots moving up in the ranks.
All right, and here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field in this qualification match number 66, I've got Metal Rebels, team 19779 from Muleshoe, Texas. Also, their team members are the Enforcers from Egg Harbor Township in New Jersey. Over there on the blue side of the field, say hello to my little friends, Super Sigma Robotics, team 23918, and Banana Box, team 16169.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, now they're going to have the drivers are going to move these vehicles around. See what they can do. Quick shots right there. Good job. Metal Rebels taking care of business. And also the Enforcers, both of them turning about. The Enforcer looks like it was built for speed and a little bit of comfort. Getting them out of the way there as they lift up the gate and get some more of the artifacts. Coming right now, sweeping up with Banana Box. Taking care of business. They've got some on board. Bumblebee moving back where it can shoot. It shoots and scores, both of them. Nice shot right there. As we move down to the last minute and 15 seconds of this match. There's shots left and right. They're all over the place. Here comes Banana Box trying to load up and shoot again. Oh, and look at that. Metal Rebels and Enforcers. Both load with 3, both shoot 3, and they score. Here comes another time. The Metal Rebels load up already. Metal Rebels have 2 more shots in there. 2 of the 3. One gets kind of puckered out to the side. Here comes Super Sigma Robotics. 2 of the 3. One bounces back. And again, Banana Bots have 2 of the 3 as well. Getting ready over here. We have Metal Rebels and Enforcers both shooting yet again. 27 seconds left in this match. Now over there, the red, they need to get that gate out of the way. Remember, the first 9 artifacts sliding down there are worth 3 points apiece. Everyone after that is only worth 1. So you always want to loosen if you're not going for the right colors in the right order. You want to slide them on down ahead of time, like right there. Those last 2 on the red side were just worth 1 point. Another great match. My friends, give all 4 of these teams a big hand for working so hard here. Show them a little bit of love. They're all working really hard to get as far along as they can. Refs are taking a look to see. Remember, robots only get to 10 points at the end if they're all the way inside the box. They're checking right now to see if Super Sigma Robotics is in fact in the box or not. We'll see the final points on their score. Have that score in just a moment. We'll see it up on the big board. And then we'll move immediately into match number 67. Little confab going on over there with a couple of the zebras. Talking to the head ref. All right, that's it. Scores are finalized. Let's see what we got up here for a winner. My friends, it is the Red Alliance. Metal Rebels and Enforcers with 251. Super Sigma Robotics and Banana Box with 233. And another almost 400 points in 400 points in artifacts. It's all yours, my friend.
Match 67, let's meet these teams. Starting off on red from New Hampshire, USA, 24,018 Avant-Garde. Joining them all the way from Turkey, 25,577 Zaganos. Over on blue from South Korea, 28,651 Robotics Revolution. And from Ploiești, Romania, 15,993 Info One Robotics. Let's begin match 67 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got robots going right after the artifacts. Most of them shooting for the depot, but unfortunately one of them has shot for the game announcer. Not worth any points for them. Over on blue, 15,993 shoots and scores Info One Robotics from Romania. Getting some more artifacts and dumping the gate, pulling even more into their area where they can grab them to score. And 3 more artifacts as a buzzer beater.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And all 4 robots now on the move. Avant-Garde trying to grab some artifacts. And they're filling on up. Info One Robotics from Romania lining up. Avant-Garde and that lovely vertical Spindexer picking up some more artifacts. They shoot, they score. 3 going in, nice and clean. And 3 more for the Blue Alliance, this time by Robotics Revolution from South Korea. Info One Robotics picking up more artifacts. And 3 going on in. And 3 more for Avant-Garde. 3 more for Info One Robotics. Zaganos lining up. 1, 2, 3 artifacts going on in, and more for Avant-Garde. Info One, 15,993 shoots and scores. As does Robotics Revolution, their alliance partners from Korea. 1 minute remaining, blue just breaking that 200-point mark. Lots of artifacts going in. 1 overshot by our South Korean team. And 3 more for Avant-Garde, our American team in this match. 3 more for Info One Robotics and their alliance partners, Robotics Revolution. We're just playing that consistent offense meta here. We've got 1 artifact going in and out the gate, and all of them for the Red Alliance. Red needed to refuel. Blue breaking the 300-point margin. Red breaking 1. Avant-Garde lines up and fires 3 artifacts into the depot. And we've got 2 being scored by Zaganos. Info One Robotics shoots and scores. Dumping those artifacts on in. We're going for the park. We'll let you know shortly how many points those robots earned for their placements. direct your attention to the big screen for our scores. Match 67 goes to the Blue Alliance. 373 to 139. Both Blue Robots moving up with those 4 ranking points. Pat, can you tell us about the teams in match 68?
All right, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 68 on the red side of the field. We have the team from Anchorage, Alaska, 38-25. Then out on their partner is from East Brunswick, New Jersey, 304-39, cool name pending. On the blue side of the field from New York, New York, is Avenues, New York, Tic Tac Tech. And the Knights from Reseda, California,
Drivers, pick up your
20625.
controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, now, you seen them work on their own. You seen them shoot artifacts directly at me. I think it's when I changed my hat. They don't like the this hat I've got on now. Quick movement over there by Tic Tac Tech. Loaded up and shooting. Great shooting. Tic Tac Tech is taking care of business. New York is in the house, and they want to score. They got one of 2 of those. Moving in there quickly. Here comes a movement by Cool Name Pending. They had a couple of quick shots in there as well. Now moving up on top is the team from Anchorage, Alaska. All the way back in the back. Man, that's shooting from downtown there. Tic Tac Tech. Jumping on it, getting loaded up, and moving again. Here comes another Tic Tac Tech. Whoa, look at all those shooting on down. What a great job these teams are doing. The Knights from Reseda, California, getting loaded up. Also working a little bit to play some defense. And then shooting a little bit high. Not able to take care of it. And missing a little bit off to the right. 40 seconds left in this match. Nice job there. The Anchorage team setting themselves up and shooting from a good close spot. Once again, Tic Tac Tech seeming to be comfortable from almost anywhere on the field, shooting up and scoring. Here comes a little bit of movement by the Knights. They're getting loaded up in place, but not being able to score that particular time. And there goes. Nice job by the Anchorage team once again. We're now down to 3, 2, 1. That's going to be it for this match. This is match number 68. Please give it up for all 4 of these teams. New York, New Jersey, Alaska, and California all on the field at the same time. We'll give you a score in just one moment. Don't go anywhere. Everybody having a good time? Oh, I like that. One more time, a little louder. Everybody having a good time? Yes. I know for a fact they just heard us down in Austin. No te vayas. We'll have a score for you in just one moment. Yes. Oh. Okay, here we go. Final score. Blue wins. Tic Tac Tech and the Knights scoring 165 to Anchorage and East Brunswick's 103. That's it for qualification match 68. Go ahead, sir. tell me all about match number 69.
Well, match number 69 is our penultimate match of the day. And it features some great teams here at the First Championship. Starting off with from Corning, New York, 53-56 TARDIS. Their alliance partners from Ann Arbor, Michigan, 28-804 Cybersmiths. Over in blue, we've got from Cape Town, South Africa, 18,011 Hyperion Bots. And their alliance partners from Moldova, 28-133 Kaiverzi Peperetti.
Just to let you know, the next match over here on Field 2 will be the last match of the evening, match number 70.
Okay, let's begin match 69 in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. 1, 2, 3 robots successfully scoring artifacts for their alliances. That's 2 blue and 1 red. Blue Alliance, at least red successfully shot. They don't have any points yet on the live scoring. 28-133 from Moldova. Shooting and continuing to score artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Getting one more in. And pelting the game announcer.
Drivers, pick up your
That's auto
controllers.
ends.
Three, two, one.
And the drivers take control. Our Moldovan team, 28-133, shoots 1, 2, 3 artifacts going on in. And their alliance partners, Hyperion bots, 18,011, also firing into the blue depot. 3 more by 28-133. Cybersmiths over on the Red Alliance. Lining up, they shoot, not quite going in. They're off by just a little bit. TARDIS seems to be continuing to have some trouble, but their alliance partners have pushed them. They might be looking for parking points. I think that's exactly what they're looking for. They've decided they're done, and they're looking at some more artifacts. Both blue bots picking up artifacts. Blue Alliance in the 100s at 1 minute remaining. 2 artifacts going in by 28-133. And 2 more, getting 1 bounce out. We're at the 45-second mark. Blue Alliance looking very likely to win this match. I think now it's really a game of ranking points. 28-804, nudging the blue Hyperion bots robot and getting out of the way. Looks like they might be going for their own park, trying to get fully in for that ranking point. 28-133 shoots and scores 2 more artifacts in the driver control period. We're in the last 20 seconds. Not quite putting enough force. 28-133 shoots. Doesn't go in. They got that one. Their alliance partners parked in the blue parking zone. They're going for the park. 1 second remaining and done. Scores from match 69. Blue Alliance takes the win. 206-35 for ranking. Moves both bots up in the rankings. Let's throw it down to field 2 for our final match of the day.
Houston, this is our last match of the day. $70 down, 70 to go. Okay. Now we're going to wait for just a second while they fix a problem. Well, while they're fixing the problem, I'll go ahead and introduce the teams. On the red side of the field, say hello to my friends from Plano, Texas. It's Area 52. Currently ranked number 4, by the way. They're a partner this time around, currently ranked number 3 from Olive Branch, Mississippi, DeSoto Techniques. On the blue side of the field, all the way from Marietta, Georgia, Circuit Runners Robotics with Blackout. And last but certainly not least, our friends from Heartland, Michigan. It's those Static Eagles. Is everybody having a good time so far? That's exactly how I feel. I'll tell you that right now. We're glad you're all here. Make a point, whether you're a student or here with somebody or just walking on by, introduce yourself to a couple other people. On these 2 fields alone, this division, we have about 25 different states represented. We have 13 different countries. We have 10 different languages. Meet somebody new. Make a friend for life. All right. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? Well, then count it down with me, loud and proud. 3, 2, 1, go! Look at all those shooting left and right. Great job back there in the back by DeSoto Techniques. Getting some out. Meanwhile, Static Eagles, they've got something to say about a couple of artifacts as well. And moving almost in rhythm together. Both of the red teams, Area 52 and DeSoto, shooting a number of hits, and they're all landing just where they need to.
Drivers,
and
pick
that
up
is
your
the end
controllers.
of Autonomous.
Three, 2, 1.
Now let's see how well they can drive. Look at these robots. A quick move right there. That was great by DeSoto Techniques. Pushing off a little bit with our team from Marietta, Georgia, as they go load up, get ready for some more artifacts, and shooting straight away. Again, DeSoto getting in place. There goes the Circuit Runners, shooting high and scoring. All the way from the back, on its back foot, we can see Area 52 taking care of business. Oh, and a quick push at the end there. Static Eagles missed that last one because of a push-off by Area 52. We have artifacts left and right. So many artifacts, so little time as we get down to just a minute and 10 seconds left in this match, the last match of today. When we're done, we'll have 70 down, and we'll have 70 more to go tomorrow. Look at those quick moves, man. I'm loving DeSoto gets moving into place. It shoots 3. Look how quickly DeSoto shoots, all of them in less than a second. All the way in the back, Static Eagles shooting from the far end of the field. Loading up, and here they go. Nice shot. 2 and 3, all 3 going in. A different way of doing things, but they're all getting the scores and taking care of business. Here we go again, DeSoto loading up yet again, 3 of them right in place. DeSoto, in a couple of times, has had more than 12 of those shots in just about 10 seconds. Here we go in the far shot, Circuit Runners Robots with Blackout. Marietta, Georgia, they came to play. They're loading up and ready to go. We're getting down to it. Just a few seconds left. Here we go. Count it down with me. 3, 2, 1. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the last match of the day. Give it up for all 4 of these hard-working teams. Put your hands together. Stomp your feet a little bit. Show them a little love. I'll have the score for this last match in 1 second. No te vayas. You're going to want to see it. The refs are talking among each other. They'll finalize their scores. And then the head ref will finalize his, and I'll have the final score for you for the day. We want to thank all of you for being here. Remember, the best thing about this is that First is the only sport where everybody can go pro. Every single one of these students you've seen up here can go into a profession that was earmarked for them by some of the work they've done here. It's one of the greatest things about this place. We'll have a score here in 1 second. Oh, they all have their tablets. And there we go. You want to see the final score? I said, do you want to see the final score? Look up here at the big board. Final score for match number 70. Red wins. Red wins Area 52 and DeSoto with 388 points. Circuit Runners, Robotics, and Static Eagles with 190. But also look at that. 347 artifacts for red and 159 for a blue. They took care of business. And you know what? We'll see you tomorrow and take care of business all over again. Thank you for coming.